All right. Stream should be up on both Twitch and YouTube. Lower latency on Twitch, better graphics quality on YouTube. We are back to the Genie Only run. If you haven't seen any of these runs, basically what we're doing is we're taking a Biotech Xenotype, a gene set that's just is one of the ones from Biotech, not a custom one, and we're theming a fun run. Still 500% no pause, but a fun themed run around that. We are currently on the Genies. We have finished Dirt Mole, which Dirt Mole full length and edit is up. Neanderthal, full length and edit is up. And now we're on to the Genies, and it has been really rough. It's been really rough, but we rebuilt a lot yesterday. We're back up to like 11 pawns. We went from 14 to 0 to 6 to 0, 6, 0, 6, 0, 11. Which is pretty insane. Thank you, Juicer. Let's go on KHT. We also we've saved some people, so I'll go through that as well. We've saved some people, and we're about to save another one from Australia. So we saved we got Intern back, which is now Ricochet. We got Floofy Chi back. Sosa is dead. Fox is an enemy now, we can see. And we just got this quest at the end of stream to save Beta Boy. So we got 25 days. We will try to do that. There's 11 turrets, 1 mortar, and 2 wasters. The exact same as last time. And this time, and still possibly an unknown threat. So we need to get a smoke launcher again. I end up setting that? I think so, right? Wasn't I setting that for the charge rifle? I feel like I was. Maybe it's for the EMP. I was figuring EMP grenade. Okay. So EMP grenade will also do a smoke launcher there. And then I'm going to get another one of these over here to keep track of our charge rifles. Make sure. Team music starting up strong. Has gone Janico. Welcome in. We had to get ambushed like 600 times. Yeah, we got ambushed twice yesterday. Maybe we won't get ambushed this time. Maybe. All right, make a smoke launcher. We're gonna have Mage do that. Bring that up. There we go. We're gonna need another one of these sometime as well. Time is now, old man. There we go. Yeah, we're done using these. Stop it. Okay, they got these. We need to get excellent beds again. That'll help them move it a little bit. And oh, we still gotta get this repaired. You guys back on the work zone? Yeah. Oh, 12 components just rotting out there. Let's grab those. Also got a chip. We might try to get the other Mechanitor thing today. I'm not sure yet though. We gotta get that one repaired. All right, how are we doing on the blocks? Not great. Not fantastic. All right. We got drugs coming in. We'll be able to get that. And I don't have lifters anymore, so. Gonna do the mechanic store complex. I think we'll be ready to do that today. I think so. There's smoke launcher. All right, let that stuff come in. We'll bring the EMP grenade with us again, and the smoke launcher. I think I'm gonna take like all but one person. That way, if this gets attacked, we'll have one person back that can kite or set the burn box on fire, or if it comes to it, get kidnapped, you know. Never seen the complex version of it. Yeah, it can be pretty rough. Be kind of crazy. Let's see. 5 years ago, I think we had probably about this much wealth. Going back to the old base, maybe. I'm leaving it there just in case. There's you know, we're actually located at a better place than what this was, so I might not. I haven't decided. My birthday, daughter says, thanks. Her birthday is later, a little bit later, but we are we're doing her celebration early, most of it, because the thing I'm taking her to was only available today, if that makes sense. So her birthday is actually on the 24th, but we're doing her birthday stuff today. And then I'm sure on like the 24th we'll go out and eat or something, you know, and cake. But the big thing is today. Weapons is engraved with an illustration of Ivan working on an advanced component with a satisfied expression on her face. Ivan lifts the advanced component, seemingly without effort. I would hope so. The work is infused with the idea of strength. Too bad you're not wearing... Wait, don't we have a Trigger Happy now? Oh, right. Rinker is missing a leg. Right. Trigger Happy. It's Floofy Chi, who's wearing a Masterwork. Oh well. Floofy Chi, you can get your Masterwork back when we get home. No together strong. Well, oftentimes weak. Met complexes to a net recap can say you can avoid all fighting if you hit it from the side, find the room without entering the entrance rooms. That's what I usually do, yep. Usually just attack the side. And that can also be good because if there's anything that catches on fire, it's open to the outside so you doesn't overheat, you know. Go on, waffles. The people in the Ancient Dangers start with 0/0 resistance. So how the Ancient Dangers work is basically if you open an ancient, you open a casket and they are already downed but alive, they're at 0, anywhere from 0 to 1. All of those ones are guaranteed to be, no matter if it's the starting map, Ancient Dangers, any Ancient Danger. So there is a chance, yep. Streams are relaxing, thanks. Glad you're enjoying it. Glad you think so. Let's turn this on and get some normal mules for the trip. Might as well. Might as well. I know I don't have it zoned near them, but that'll be fine. Okay, so once we do this, I gotta get that stuff hauled in. Maybe we caravan trick it? I think so. Are these coming in too? Soon. Alright, we're gonna do this. We're gonna go to the world map. And send caravan. No, not that one. Send caravan from here. We're going to turn off travel supplies. We're going to grab the people. And then we are going to go with... Oh, right. Now, for some reason, the leaves are in travel supplies. No idea. No idea. You think the tea would be more likely to be in there than the leaves, but... You know. I only work here. Alright, we're gonna get all that. We're gonna bring it in. Gonna cancel form a caravan and dump it. Dump it in the river. It's been a long time since I thought about that YouTube video. The AI art description pictures. It depends on the picture. Yeah, if they're really really good ones or interesting ones, we still do that, but alright, I think we're gonna go. Who are we leaving behind? I would leave behind Rinker, but you know, he's missing a leg, so I probably won't. Let's leave behind someone to take care of the plants while we're gone. Maybe someone that can plant and cook. That's basically no one. Does anyone have a 4 and... Oh. Elisa could actually make the drugs while we're gone. And do planting. Alright, Elisa. You're staying back. You might have to rebuild all of civilization again, just to let you know. Hopefully not, but it could happen. Could happen. I guess we should take the EMP just in case the unknown threat happens and it is a mech attack. So who has the weakest weapon? Poor charge rifle. Oh, you're staying back anyway, though. What do you have? Masterwork. Excellent. Masterwork. Excellent. Man, our firepower has increased so much. You know, I'll put it on Rinker because he's going to be in the back anyway. Still catching up on the Genie episode 4. Still upset over slaughtering the 20-year-old Dementia tortoise. Hope you're well, though. Well, I don't know how far in you are, but the tortoise would have died anyway. No pressure. Rusak IT for trading instead of Flaker Yayo. It's because I also want it to use and it's safer to use. So if I'm not using it, if I'm just trying to get money or wealth, then I will do Flake. All right. Here we go. Let's get out of here. Make sure I'm not forgetting anything. Is that it? Ancient Complex. I'll check the quest just to make sure, because there's a couple of these. Saving Beta Boy. No, it's the prisoner camp, of course. I think. Or not community mad at Ancient Complex. All right. All you guys, we don't have the donkey anymore. We don't have the donkey anymore. Okay. Right. So we're leaving behind Alyssa. Okay. Let's go. Godspeed, Alyssa. Make drugs while we're gone. Enjoy your time at home. All alone. Keep you inside, in fact. Oh, yeah, I sold it to try to... Yeah, that's right. Silver for ransoms. Yeah. Does sound familiar. That sounds pretty familiar. Oh. All right, team, let's go. Get on the road. Let's save Beta Boy. I don't remember what all Beta Boy had. But stress signal. Well. Oh, well. Sorry, pigs. We got Beta Boy to save. Oh, my. Good thing those don't wake up like other things. Oh, it's Muffalo. Get that greedy little intern. Come on, Eagle. Don't break down. Fire Razor. Rinker in the back of the pack, of course. Might as well be named Billy, am I right? Clean the barracks. Yeah, if I'm making just, like, you'll notice when I'm doing rimmanship stuff, it's Flake. Flake is the best for just raising wealth. And this, though, I'm also wanting to use the tea for mood. And tea is very safe to use, so I'm just making tea. The other good thing about tea is anyone with a, like, level 2 cooking can make tea. Just out of stove. I don't have to worry about drug tables and intelligence and crafting. Just literally a 2 in cooking, you know. On the road to Glen. Rotting black salamander. Wow, I never knew we were living by such a terrible place. Beta Boy, we're going to go save Beta Boy, hopefully. Or die trying. Well, so you better hope these guys don't all die. Because then I'm going to sacrifice you. What? Why? It's just what corporate tells me to do. Oh, whoops. A survivor of the onslaught. There are the only survivors that we have right now are Floofy and Ricochet. Everyone else is new. That's why you're able to make tea. Try. First rescue attempt. No, we rescued Floofy Chi yesterday. How's the new DLC? Gonna go back to RimWorld after a 1-year break. I like the new DLC. It's very divisive though, because it is basically a giant horror-themed event pack. The events are good and pretty varied, and there's some very interesting stuff in it, but it is all, like, 95% of it is horror-based events, negative events, so you might really like that, you might hate it. We're gonna get Phil Collins back. I don't know about that. Let them get some mood up before we go in there. Fluffy Cheese Jeans are back. Heard the DLC has some big performance impacts. Not that I know of. I mean, if you have a ton of entities on your map, it's the same as having a ton of raiders on your map, right? But I'm having problems with worse performance just for the from the DLC. It not only adds variety to enemy strategy, well, it adds new enemies that have slightly different strategies. But yeah, I get what you mean. Doing after corporate sent more. We're recovering. We are recovered. We're about to try to save Beta Boy, another survivor from the before times. And we're still on the lookout for Worthless One. So we have to get enough silver that if there is a ransom for Worthless One, we can get them. They're one of the most important. We're like a little short. We probably need about 2,000 to be safe. So, what if we've scanned any silver, actually? More gold in the base. We have, it's not close by. Do healer group joiner? Yeah. That'd be great too. Make a new one. Is not Worthless dead? They were kidnapped, so not that we know of. They weren't dead the last time we saw them. Last time we heard from them. They were lost, not dead. Shambler approach, that's fine. Alright, here we go. We gotta get within the, we gotta get the smoke down. We gotta get within the mortar radius. Oh my god. As soon as we arrive, hit by fire. What weapon do you have? Oh, a sniper rifle. Take him out. Yes. Why are you still shooting? Oh, it wasn't even connected anymore. Do I care to take any of this with me? Did the barrel get destroyed? Oh, no, it's... Crap. Okay, there we go. All right, well, we might get some infections from that burn. At least it was a flame and not an explosive, or else we might have some real problems. But we got Beta Boy back. Do I remember what all Beta Boy had? No, but we got him back. Leave a note on the ground. As for my last email, you will free Beta Boy. Their all has been close to losing. No, this one's definitely been. Most difficult Xenotype so far? This one, I suppose, but it's with our extra rules. We basically lost this one, right? We ended up using the scenario thing. If all genies die, new genies will be sent 8 hours. We used that, so this has definitely been the one that Was it close to starting over? Oh no. Is the first past Genie rescued? No, this is the third one. Third or fourth, actually. Freaking mortar burn. Where fire was the first hit? Yeah, that was rough. Man, they're not going to get home tonight. Either caravan meets someone on the way to trade. They have anything worth trading for? It's basically it's similar to like a visitor trader. So yeah, Eagle now as well. For Christ's sake. Done A squared. And this would suck to lose one or two more people getting Beta Boy back. So far they're okay. We got Tinded. Why aren't I using bedrolls? Don't need the extra mood. It's not like we're caravanning super often. All goods. On runs where I caravan a lot, like the Neanderthal run. Or if I have like a trader that's always out. Or one that has poor mood, then I will do it. Otherwise, I don't work. Can't be bothered. Save one, lose two. Or won't like those figures? No. Yeah, but there's no real reason other than I just don't feel like worrying about it. Empty the arm. It looks like they're fine. Leave a look, T-Fark. Your dad's birthday. So many birthdays. That's the Florida life. Yeah, I know. I saw that, and Trisha was talking about it as well. It looks like Otto is going to be fine. What about, who else was it? Eagle? Ooh. As soon as we get there, we need to preach health on Eagle. If they even get there. Getting tired of it. What races are we going to do? Have Genies? Probably Itakeen is what I'm leaning toward on the next one. Come on, guys. You're almost there. Yeah, Otto is fine. Honestly, I'm surprised we didn't get more infections. Eagle needs free health. Wait, we didn't rename Eagle, did we? I don't think we renamed Eagle or Busto. Yeah, those are the two prisoners. I need to rename those, or name them. Bionic arm replaced it? We don't have any bionic arm. Yeah, we gotta replace Eagle and Busto. Those are prisoners that joined for the end last night. Alright, Fire Razor, preach health on Eagle. There we go. Should be okay now. Yeah, so we'll get those names in. All right, Eagle should be fine now as long as they lay down. Otto's fine. Oh, there's shamblers over there still, right? Like, why do I hear combat music? I don't understand. All right, Eagle, lay down. Auto, lay down. Everyone get inside, get your mood up. Let's go into assignment, manage drug policy. We're already carrying the tea. Let's schedule. Let's just do every 3 days right now if mood's below like 60. Now we're gonna need another charge rifle. All right, let's check out Beta Boy. I don't remember what all they had. Great memory, nimble, 20 crafter. Right, that's right. Instruction 2. So we'll make you into a production specialist again. Oh, we had to convert you. They converted you while you were in there? Monsters. Who would take someone and forcefully convert them? I don't know. That's absurd. Who would do such a thing? Monsters, really. Monsters. Couldn't be us. Yell time? No, he's already gone through it. Yeah, we don't do that with if they've already been genies, we don't roll it. They've already shown that they joined us, right? So no, luckily. So we just have to use the we have to remember to use the convert on cooldown again. Beta Boy, I'll put them right there. That would suck. All the pawns have to go through it twice. Potentially. The Beta Boy can make the excellent beds, no problem. Good, good, good. You love genies? I love Genie. Who's the little psychopath that not only convert, but put their genes on normal people? I don't know. That'd be crazy. Okay, Wild Man wanders in. So we also got a second mortar. So that's nice. We don't have to worry as much about going to get another barrel. We'll go ahead and put the high explosives up to 20. Copy that over here. Simple helmets. Black. Turret pack. Joey thought he was out. You drag him back in. Hey, he called us. He called us. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. Okay. I'm gonna move this. It's kind of in the way. Can't really move it, so I have to remake it. But I dream of genies. All right. So we're getting these drugs made. And then we'll send those off on the road. Our power doing now? Power is not good. Not good. I guess we could, well, we haven't looked for the other geothermals, so let's go steam, geyser. There's one pretty close there. That one's all right. One's in the base, obviously. They aren't super great. We might just do some temporary power. We got some batteries in there anyway. So let's do that. That'll be fine. Who do we have on hauling? So now that you are back, really need someone that's doing primarily hauling. Ricochet, I think you are going to be hauling cleaning for a while. Until we get some bots back, if we do it. Getting the life insurance benefits. The food bills back on? No, I don't want them on. I want to go back to paste. I'm only making food when we go on the road. Speaking of food, though, we are going to need to expand that a bit. But we can also make this thing side zone now. It's all enclosed. Planters, where are you? Hunter? Hunter, you come down and get this. Hunter, you're not done. There you go. Manhunter pack, is that here or it's the other base? Yeah. So much happened over there. Really now return to the old base, not worth it. Probably isn't. I'm gonna leave it open for now though, because there is still a persona core there, which is probably easier than going and getting one from another quest. Potentially, anyway. All right, so and the chem fuel moved over. Going to copy that. And then we need to sometime get more doors in this so we can go out. And I think I'm going to just make a like medium range kill box. Maybe right here, just so we have that option. Let's blast in the raw mat. Yeah, but we can always get those here. But one of the big problems is even if we're strong enough to go back, like while they get things rebuilt, the mood would be such a huge hit. Then we have to rebuild all this before we get an attack. The whole outer wall and the burn box before we get attacked. Yeah, I don't know. New permanent base, or are there plans to reclaim the old one? I haven't decided yet. I'm leaving it open just in case. Also, Band Evader in chat. God, that reminds me of the person that got banned yesterday. It wasn't a huge deal. I was really tired. Long day. And it was like talking to a wall, and I just didn't feel like doing it. They were annoying me. They were just annoying, so I was like, all right, I'm done with you for now. See ya. If they put in an unbanned request, depending on if they were a jerk about it or not, I would accept it for sure, but chances you can drop on someone with enough resources to build and fuel a pod back with stuff. Some pretty heavy stuff, so I don't know. This isn't a subathon? Yeah, like it's some kind of Twitch policed thing. And then trying to tell me this other streamer stayed up 150 hours on theirs. Okay, if they did, congratulations. Nearly killed themselves to stay up 150 hours. Cool. Well, it's funny too. Right before that, I finally went and looked at how many hours I streamed in the subathon so far as of the start of stream yesterday. It was something like 92 hours. 92 hours streamed in a week. Not dying for Twitch? No, definitely not. 68 manhunting sloths. So we do need to get Word of Trust again. I might should get tonight as well. Who is it going to be? I don't remember. Hunter. All right, let's do that. 16 hours. Sure. It was weird, but they were basically arguing that I wasn't actually doing a streamathon or a subathon, and that it was like cheating because I sleep, but the timer pauses while I'm asleep. But that's not a real streamathon or subathon. I shouldn't have it marked as that. It's like, what are you talking about? I stream 92 hours in a week instead of the normal like 40 or something. I think that's quite a bit extra. You mentioned that one was a bad move. I could have pointed out the multiple research benches instead. Yeah, weird. And the thing is, it's not a mandated thing. It's whatever the channel whatever that channel wants to do. Everyone does it differently. There's channels that do it both ways, and however they in their community want to do it is fine. But last year when we decided to do this, We all talked about it, and people were like, well, I don't really want to give you gift subs, and then I go to sleep and you go to sleep, but the time that I added to the timer continues to go because, you know, it feels like it's just a super waste. Generally, when people are giving money in different ways to get the person to stream longer, they probably want to be able to watch the person stream longer and play more things, play games longer. But I mean, if another channel wants to do it differently, whatever. It's not like a real thing. Breaking all the rules. If anything, doing it this way is longer and harder. Right. I felt almost like it was cheesy or cheating, because last year at first, that's what I was going to do. I was like, man, I'm going to put a sleeping bag back there and I'll just leave the stream going. And then we'd be through it in no time. Stupid to sleep on stream. Yeah. I mean, like I said, if another community wants to do it, that's how they want to do theirs, then more power to them. Fine, whatever. But it's so weird the person was in here trying to tell me that mine wasn't a real one. It's like, what do you mean real one? This isn't some sort of mandated thing. Face looks familiar. This one does. This is the min-max base after the other base fell because I needed to get back into it as quickly as possible. Xenotype ever run where you try to max hunger rate and debuffs? Wait, who was right? Person that says I'm cheating? Why am I cheating? 8 hours straight in college, swear it did permanent damage to your brain. Why are the sleeping spots glowing? I didn't notice that. Also need someone that's cleaning in here. We want to watch you sleep. All right, Eagle, you are going to help clean first. Congratulations. All right, we need to name Busto and Eagle. Let's see. Oh, these are the neural superchargers. Yeah, not sleeping spots. Here we go. Pull. Oh no, it's another fox. This will get confusing if we save the other fox. Welcome in, Fox. And it's also Ivan Fox, and we have an Ivan and we have a Fox. Oh my god. Nibe, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Nibe. Very much appreciated. Speaking of the timer growing. Really on your list. Yeah, right. Watch you sleep was endearing or corporate. Alright, next. Eagle is now Guardio. G40O. Wherefore art thou, G40O? You're gonna have 3 research benches. Not careful. Welcome in. Thank you, Nime. That is very appreciated. Gotta get these drugs made, guys. Come on. We got silver. We gotta get. Let's chill Sunday. All's well. Thank you, Jay Harder. Hopefully you're doing well also. Oh, right. It's like, oh my god, what's happening? Right, that's the thing we accepted. Well, it's raining again, so let's get everything hauled in. Roger. Roger. Over. Roger. That's right. What's your vector, Victor? Max Xenotype with extra pain, delicate, aggressive, and strong melee. If you don't down them before they punch you, you're screwed. It's up in the morning to listen to their radio for doing their cardio. You can only hope. One, two, three. We have 4 of those, okay? Don't call me Shirley. Surely don't call me Shirley. Yeah, screw it. Everyone just haul. A lot of meat and leather. Not really, because they have Scaria. If anyone doesn't know, Scaria was added in 1.2, and on losing his fun, that means 82% of them will insta-rot. So not really that much. If I also get a second Mechanitor, yes. A Pod Sage, what? Social fights, colony to death. Masterwork, Fleck. Yeah, we really need more steel. All right, who was it that I had hauling? Ricochet. Yeah. Is that a flame arrow oven you have there? Well, it's an oven, but there have been no flame arrows in it. So we can turn this one back on. I guess we'll make a third one of these two. Oh my goodness, what's happening out of the corner of my eye? More time is being added. Gray Bush, they were the 25 gift subs. Thank you, Gray Bush. Time's going up. Time's going up. See, I think what's happening here is on the weekends, people are like, I gotta make sure the stream-a-thon continues to the next weekend. Because they know if we can get to another long RimWorld weekend, that's when we're gonna have the viewers and resubs. Thank you, Gray Bush. Very much appreciated. More time. Got that right. Playing games like Crusader Kings, Europa 4. Yes, I've played some Paradox games. I have not played Europa 4, Universalis 4 though. I have it. It's been on my playlist forever. Just I've never gotten around to it. Your blows over you. You need streams to watch while you wait for power. How do you feel about watching another 100 hours in 1 week of Satisfactory, Trisha? PK3 is one of your favorites of all time. Yeah, I played Crusader Kings 2 and 3 a bit. Nowhere near as much as RimWorld, but a bit. Playing it along with me. 3 hours ago, the timer was at 55 hours. Yeah, for those curious, here are the hours. So at the end of day 1, after most of these streams are about a 14-hour stream. So after the first stream, we were at 45.5 hours. After the second stream, we were at 61 hours. After the third stream, we're at 69 hours. Then day 4, I brought it down from 69 to 63. Day 5, I brought it all the way down to 52.5. Very long streams those days. Day 6, all the way down to 43. Day 7, 41. So as you can see, it started trending down. And then yesterday was the first day in a long time that it ended higher than it started at basically 46 hours. So I had made a lot of progress until I got to a new RimWorld day. Got lots of drugs to make. Lots of drugs. Legendary button-down shirt. Wow. You really need those. That steel. Let's turn your mining higher now that we have someone else. Do that. Otto's not going to be mining right now. We have this person that can mine too if they don't have something to haul. Then we got to make sure we're using this on cooldown. Realm doesn't count. Yeah, maybe. How to get so many genies? We made a bunch of them. So we have it took us a long time, but we have a genie gene pack. Wonder what Psychite tea tastes like. I feel like it's some sort of like a mushroom tea. I don't know. Will today be shorter too? Today will be a little bit shorter because I have to take my daughter to her birthday thing. But then tomorrow, starting tomorrow, I don't have anything like that I have to start or end early. Unless it goes all the way until... I don't know when. We have a vet, a follow-up about the surgery on the cat on the 11th. Can I get through all this by the 11th? I don't know. Made from leaves. That's kind of what I was thinking too. It's not Devil Strand. So maybe some sort of bitter. Did I buy a gift? What do you mean? The gift is what I'm taking my daughter to today. That's what he's talking about. Did I buy my daughter a gift for her birthday? Who do you think I am? What do you think I am? Let's go to Urkin. You're playing RimWorld in a few years. No interest. She plays a lot of things. No interest in RimWorld. It's fine by me. So did you buy a gift? Obviously, yes. Did I buy my 13-year-old daughter, who's turning 14, a gift? All right. So converts on Beta Boy. You have a suggester of RimWorld? Betting them all? No. Guess we can turn that back on now too. Did I buy my daughter a gift? My daughter's been looking forward to today's birthday gift for like 6 months, and has already said that she thinks it'll be the best time in her entire life. And I was like, well, entire life so far. She's like, I don't know if anything can top this. So yeah, I think my daughter's gonna be pretty happy with her birthday gift. Vince's mother, welcome in. People think I treat people in real life like I do in RimWorld. No, not quite. Oh my god. Yeah, she's really excited. Hope she was able to sleep all right. Buy her a horse? No. Yeah, the HOA would love that. And just see that letter. Get a letter that's like, it has come to our attention that you have a Clydesdale in your backyard. Section 19, paragraph 3A clearly states, no horses. Clydesdale money? Yeah, right. That was part of the joke, yeah. Pony. Sarah Screen, any suggestions for a new run? You can try some of these like Xenotype runs. They're pretty fun. If you want to download my exact scenario for them, you download them for free on Patreon. You don't even have to be a patron. It's just on there as a way for me to basically have free upload, download space. But patreon.com/anniversary everything. You can download one of those scenarios and use it if you'd like. It's a support horse. We can have that. Tamagotchi horse. She's really excited about today. I don't want to talk more about it too much until after we got back, because we've had some crazy things happen with the stream and my daughter, unfortunately. And people finding out things, so I'm not going to say more about it until after we've already gotten back. It's quite a bit of a drive. So I'll wait till I get back. Creepy stalkers, yep. I won't go into the details again, but back when I averaged like 40 viewers, I had someone send me pictures of my daughter on Discord. So stopped using any real names and anything close to our location. And I was like, wait, this can't happen. That only happens to big streamers. I only average like 35, 40 people. It can happen to anyone. So yeah, that's why people are sometimes like, why do you just call her your wife and your daughter? Well, that's why. Post anything on social media when you are on vacation either? Yeah, right. So. Yeah. Emotional support Clydesdale, that's right. And then, when was that? Last year, I think? I don't know if any of you are still here. Last year, we had someone in the Discord, or maybe early this year, post, and they were like, Adam should make me one of his moderators. I already know where he lives and his real name. And we were like, are you serious? And then they deemed me in Discord my house address and my full name. And they were like, I used my job to figure this out. My job's database, which is very bad. I had to contact the police. I had to tell the police. I was like, hey, I'm a content creator, and it's very possible, like, someone knows my address and stuff like that, so it's very possible I'm gonna end up, you know, banning this person, and it very well could be that they call in something like a SWAT thing or whatever. So Pretty frustrating to have to do that kind of stuff, but yep. So anyway, that's why I'm really cautious about everything now. And that wasn't anything I did. That person just used whatever. Yeah, anyway. Well, they got fired. I don't know where they worked, so I can't really contact their job, but I can only hope. Yeah. Adam should make me a mod. I already know where he lives and his full name. Haha. Good idea. I have no idea. Yeah. Crazy. Alright, let's open this. That's not haha at all. My name isn't Adam Versus. It is not. I'm not sure, but anyway, now the police know anyway, just in case. Need another table sometime. About to go on the road, Glenn. Oh my god, that scared me for a second. Cargo pods. Other pods. A mining trainer. Well, well, well. Ricochet, you're about to learn how to mine, my friend. L-Tex hat. Helmet. Whatever. Freeholder, huh? People in some community groups don't know. You guys do it. Now I use a VPN and I'm very, very super cautious. What wrong with such people do that kind of stuff? I don't know. The one that sent a picture of my daughter was trying to be friends as well. They were like, hey, my daughter's the same age. If I live nearby, they could probably be your best friends. And I was like, please do not move nearby. What the crap? Bambi, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you for the resub, Bambi. Much appreciated. Silver scan. How are we doing on the silver up here? Oh, we got our steel. Got some good steel. Goodbye. Gotta get it mined. Get it mined. Let's go. Something happened to Magic gathering community where a few content creators got stalked and arrested in real life. Crazy. All right. Let's get over to excellent beds and sleep accelerators so that they have more time to work. We gotta get this out of here. Who am I gonna send? Guardio, maybe? Send Otto. Otto, are you one of the joggers? You are. I'm gonna send Otto. Oh, wait, the horse. Are you good to go yet? No, we gotta wait until the horse is over its sickness. Alright. Alright. So we want Beta Boy to make a bunch of excellent or better beds. Let's get more plastic too, nice. That guy is like a tray of cups. Yeah. They look like little clay pots or something. You've never had your geothermals break down? They absolutely do. Yeah. On average, geothermal breakdown, I think it's once every 5 years, and you have to replace the components in it. 12 days at the old base? Yeah, right. Yeah, good luck. So I know, that's why I had to call the police about it, yeah. John Julie Perkins. Welcome back. That one's mining chunks, but we kind of need some more of that anyway, so I'm gonna just let it happen. Just let it happen. Try the turret pack you recommended for distraction with raiders to ignore them and walked by. Are you using some kind of mod? Because it doesn't. I mean, I use them this one, and I just used it on mechs last night. All the lancers stopped and attacked the turrets instead. What mods do I have? You can type exclamation mods, or you can check the description. Oh, satisfactory, yeah. Why doesn't it Tynan improve the quests? He hates everyone that plays RimWorlds. That's why. I have no idea. I don't know why he doesn't do anything. But aren't you Tynan? No. Aren't you his best friend? Also no. Also no. But you're in the credits. That's true, I am. Shred Mechanoid, do forever. Drop on the floor, check nearby. Copy that down. You have a couple mods like Octoon. Yeah, so you might have a mod that's impacting it, but Tynan just wants to sell books. He wants to be an author. I'm in the credits. I am in the credits. I am. Smurf and I both are in the credits as of 1.5. Don't I know where he lives and his full name? Tynan Sylvester. 123 Fake Street, Canada, I believe. As of game doesn't mean you know anyone who made it. I've only spoken to Tynan once. It was on a Discord call when I was testing 1.5. And it wasn't just him, it was other developers as well. Very brief. Was it Canada? Time Person of the Year in 2006. Google it. Was that the whole planet or something? Where's my just climb over instead of destroying the animals? Won't run out. Yeah, that's why I did it this time. In case we have a breacher up there and I don't have to worry about the animals suddenly going. Whoop, I have to recollect them. Was everyone? I thought so. I thought I remember one of those. Heat wave? Is that heat wave here? Or is it the other base? Other base. Having a heat wave. Tropical heat wave. Haven't seen those movies in a long time. You guys seen Grumpy Old Men and Grumpier Old Men? I should rewatch those to see if they've aged well or not. Why 2 bases in case I ever want to go back to the old one. Also, one of the points of keeping this so far has been people coming in and being like, wait, what happened to the old run? And I click over here, I'm like, there's the old run. I'll see you were a kid. Long time. Long time for me. RJ Finchy. Finchy, thank you for 1,000 bits. Genie Thrive Hype. We're getting there. Walter Matthau. Bad News Bears. Was a legend. Having a heat... Wait, those are good movies. Anytime I hear that song or hear anything about a heat wave, I immediately think of that scene where they're shoveling tons of snow. There's so much snow in that song. It's going in the background about having a heat wave. The name in-game DLC is 15 bucks. I have no idea. It's on Steam still, I think, though. Cautionary example for people that haven't seen me lose a base before. All right, Fire Razor. Convert. Wait a boy. What ending are we going for? Ship. But we have other things we have to do before we are allowed to do the ship launch. All right. This one, let's move over here. This one is mining sandstone. We're going to leave that there for a little bit. It's 50 bucks to get your name in the game now? Wow. Wonder when that went up. Go back, waiting for Fox. I'm not sure if I'm going to go back into mechs or not yet. Probably will, though. It's like our own ancient danger with feral mechs. Kind of is. Your game right now has tough and one of your space over. And that is awesome. Killability. Yeah. Nice. I'm a space marine in your modded RimWorld run. Excellent. Athron, they were the 100 bits. Can you imagine the pain of high mate only run in the future? High and mighty. I think the high mate run is going to be easier than we think. Aside from maybe the very beginning. That's where you start yesterday for 15 bucks. You have a RimWorld in-game name pack for 50. Also RimWorld name game at... Oh, okay. So you can get both for 50 or just the name for 15. Gotcha. Free mods. Replace things. Because, oh, I figured maybe you were doing a... You said a themed run around 40k. I thought maybe you were using the 40k mods. No. Just like I do with the scenarios and stuff. All right, horse, are you better yet? We got drugs to take. High mates will use ghouls. High mates are going to use ghoul and anomaly stuff. Faction leaders are just world pawns as well. I've been a faction leader in someone's game. Also wrote a book in someone's game. Faction leaders for instant alliances? No. It's gonna be kind of hard keeping them from hooking up with people. Hopefully the high mates will just hook up with each other. Maybe we should only start with 2 high mates. Have them bond right in the beginning. Well, if one of them dies, that'd be brutal. Come on, horse. I wish that horse was our religion so I could... Ah, it'll be fine. Reach health on it. Let's see. Auto. There you are. I gotta make you some food real quick. You can grow some more, probably. No, I haven't seen you in my game. I haven't seen me in my game either. Oh yeah, the powdered wig in yours, yeah. That's good. We'll buy the other food when we get there. Auto. 900 T. Jeez. Yeah, your auto. Man, this song always reminds me of Terraria. Like an underground biome, maybe like the mushroom biome or something. Cal, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Heck of a tea party. Cal, thank you for 5 more gift subs for the... Also supporting the stream, obviously, but also for the timer. Thank you, Cal. Just looking at who you got. All new ones aside from Dan's Survival. A Wanderer joins. Rename the horse the CEO. Ibrahim Baseliner. That's an old intern right there. Looks like we're going to be doing some gambling. Well, hang on. Okay, that's the old base. What the crap? Come on, intern, get in here. Having a heat wave. Tropical heat wave. Put you to sleep. Doo-doo. Turned him into a cult leader, or he was teaching the kids how to perform rituals. Perfect. Crusades like a Walmart after the apocalypse, just waiting to be looted. Kind of is. Got Big Phil. Cal, thank you again. You guys ready for some gambling today? I already know the answer to that. A deal maker. Oh, things are happening. Strange things are happening. Was that Toy Story 2? Oh, right. Dealmaker, which one? Who are you? Perfect memory. Yes. Interesting. Interesting. 1 second, we'll deal with you in just a moment. Intern, are you unconscious? Good. Hey boy, go arrest that old woman. Never trust creep joiners. I don't know why I did that. Bro, tribute collector as well. Gonna sell her? Maybe. So we do need word of trust again. Weird. Weird. Alright. Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe. Maybe. Been keeping serious the last 3 months in hospital. Man. Hope things are going in the right direction for you. Or if you're, you know, in there because of someone else, was going in the right direction for them. Sorry to hear. I'm forgetting who the doctors are in this run. Operation. Is it water in the knee? No. Now, you know what? I need more genies. More than word of trust at the moment, I suppose. All right, so when these wake up, we're gonna try for it. Let's go on abstract. Someone broke a band note at the old base, yeah. Interesting. All right. Well, there's gonna be some gambling coming up. How long till you wake up? 21 hours. You know what? We'll go ahead and get the voting in. Looks like you could recover. Yeah, I think we will. Hopefully you don't get reset again. All right. If you haven't seen this, this is a modded conversion. It has a 50% chance, no matter what the percentage on here says. The percentage is just for the mood. Otherwise, it is a flip of the coin. You're gonna have 2 minutes. Will they convert or will they die? It should pop up now. If you don't see it, you might have to refresh or click on the silver down below chat on Twitch. You can wager real fake channel points. Real fake channel points. Wager them now. Wager them now. Can't get any points. Yeah, I don't really understand that. Oh, we have an infestation here. Should go ahead and take care of that. Hit them. There we go. Well, that was enough damage to... Oh yeah, some are already getting hurt in there. Good. Should be good. Go on, Zorvus. 3.4 thousand, you're all in. Craps burn. Let's see here. Tech print, no. Trainers, no. Helmets, no. Armor, no. Archotech stuff, nope. All right, on to the pigs. Sure, I'm not making anything with Nutramine. Go ahead and drop that. And then we'll grab a couple of people. And fire. Let's go. Look at these nests. Is that stuff to craft yourself versus which stuff to buy? If I have the stuff, I generally prefer to craft it myself. But right now, I would definitely buy like any good helmets if we're not buying anything else. But the good thing about, I guess it depends on quality too, right? But like, if we craft it, it's gonna be higher quality in general right now because we have, you know, the Genies, and we have production specialist. Industrial meds, for example. The thing is, like with a hospital bed and a good doctor and stuff, you can pretty much cap out your percentages on things with just herbal medicine. So I'll buy other medicine relatively early, but later on, like herbal is enough. Seems like it would be almost the opposite. Like later into the game, the more advanced your medicine should become. But it's kind of the opposite because the other stuff compensates. But I will definitely buy medicine, especially earlier in a playthrough. All right, let's see. Let's see. It's 51. It's 49. Not as many channel points today on the line. So, intern. You know what? We will let you stay there because we want the mood increase. Does she live or does she die? 50%. Flip the coin. Here we go. Everyone gather in the prison to see if we kill this old lady. Why is that funny? It's not funny. It's a little funny. I'm not sure which one I want. Oh, she has some good stuff. Well, eventually... she's dead. Doesn't matter what I wanted. Alright. Will she convert or die? The answer is die. 760,000 channel points. Alright. Next prediction is coming up for the sus intern. Convert or die. Alright, there you go. If you don't see it, you can refresh or click on silver. This one I hope doesn't die, so they probably will. Perfect memory, industrious. Oh, man. What a great genie you would make. So, you know. You know what's going to happen. Alright. Double or nothing. At least it was satisfying. Have that going for us. Back to 0 again. Oh, no. Is it really 50-50? Yes. That's why I try to explain it at the beginning of every single time. Violent conversion has a 50% chance of either completely converting the participant or executing them. Depending on the quality, you get mood increase or decrease. It is a 50% every time. I mean, obviously, right? Because that one was like 100% quality, but still they just died. Just missed the game. Oh, there's another one going right now. Refresh, refresh. It actually says 50%, yep. Well, as good as the pawn stats, I already had to go with die. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking, unfortunately. If I could bet, I would say die because I want the pawn. You're killing it lately? You were pretty far down, huh? Trisha's like, I don't even have to go to Las Vegas anymore. I bet fake points on RimWorld, and I have money left over, whether I win or lose. Because it's not real. Dropped under 400k for a bit. Alright, let's see. 90% of gamblers quit right before they hit it big. You got 10 seconds left, so we'll go ahead and start it up. Here we go. Here we go. Come on, sus intern. Live! Try to be a little smarter. Still so many losses. Just play with the house's money. Put all your points in. He lived! Nice. Alright. No! Choose prediction. Will they convert or die? They will convert. 1.3 million. People got... People got some confidence off that first gamble. Wow. Wow, that's a lot. Jesus. Alright. RimWorld, can you explain if that genie is just class that have really high stats or just this? That one's good. So there's two different things going on. Music, or well, Sibyllus. So genies, this is a genie. A genie is a gene type from Biotech that are really weak in combat, take extra damage, and are really good at crafting. They're really good at crafting and really good at research, but they're very weak in combat. Those are genies. This is a creep joiner. This is from Anomaly. So creep joiners can happen. They have some kind of hidden thing going on with them, and they have some special traits that only creep joiners can have. This one is perfect memory. The perfect memory is not, it's not a modded thing, it's an anomaly thing. and you can only get it on a creep joiner. So this is a creep joiner that joined us, or we allowed to join us. It was you could kind of think of it almost like a quest. And so now they could have something hidden that's very bad for us. We don't know. We can't figure it out yet. But we're going to recruit them and hope for the best. So, but that's why this is so good. Perfect memory. It's an anomaly DLC thing. The Genie is a biotech thing. So on Joshua, ever did notice the unstable power cell hidden beneath some trash after the top left mech cluster that you built a wall for? Are you sure it wasn't I think that was a node, right? The nodes look similar to the unstable power cells when you zoom out, but I'm pretty sure that was one of the nodes. I'll have to go back and look. I'm pretty sure it was a node. I did get 2 power cells, but I think I would have saw the 3rd one. But yeah, I don't know. I'll have to go back. Why do you have... That's how these ones are. That's just part of perfect memory. If you get a perfect memory creep joiner, they come with really high stats and they don't lose XP. They never decay. So we might actually... Hang on. They have an 18 burning passion. We'll actually have someone, even with Inhuman, that will have some social stats. So hopefully we can get this. We really need to get, you know what, for now, let's just give them dead calm. I don't want them to escape. We don't have the means to do the whole Genie genome right now, but we'll make them dead calm so they can't escape. Ivan is back. Ivan came back from a ransom. So we saved Beta Boy. We saved Floofy. Ivan was ransomed back. Ricochet was ransomed back. Sosa came back as an enemy and is now dead. Dangerous more baseliners? Maybe, yeah. I'm gonna work on getting the gene thing set back up somewhere. So that we have access to make the full Genie genome. We need more plasteel for that, though. So with the Genies, they have awful social, so the awful social is -8. If they get inhumanized, so if we let them go inhuman, I have someone that I can show that, right? If we also let them go inhumanized, it's -12, so they'll be -20. However, if we can keep this guy happy so they don't get inhumanized, we'll only have the -8. So we would end up having a 10 social, which is great. So we pretty much want to try to keep intern from breaking down. In fact, we also don't want them to break down in prison, so let's give them a good bed. Another gene bunker, yeah. We need Fox and Worthless one back. Those are the 2 big ones. Good bed. So let's go for better than that. Oh, wait. We didn't make Beta Boy into a specialist again yet. That's what's going on. Yeah. Because he can't yet. That's right. That's right. You were saved. You were saved. Yeah, we saved you today. Are bionics allowed? Yeah, we're transhumanists. We'll get back to it. We were doing bionics right before we basically lost. Are you figuring out what is that hidden thing with Creep Joiner, or is there no way to say until it happens? There's about 5 or 6 different things that Creep Joiner can have. And yeah, we're just going to wait and see how it happens. We don't have any way to reliably test it at this stage of the game to see what they have. So we just got to kind of wait. Still in Persona Core and close the old base. Yeah, I might do that, maybe. And I'd really like an excellent bed for them, but it'd be a tall order without the production specialist. See though. Keep him in a pleasure cycle. Oh, we have the dead calm gene. Down on the intern. Keep him calm and hungry. Catching huge spoilers here, so you're gonna go back. Oh yeah, there is definitely. There's a lot that's happened. Yeah, no worries. Thank you for watching. What about regrowth timer for genes? That only matters for extracting. It doesn't matter for reimplanting. You can override it. No worries. E-wave. Crap. Trainer. Tech print. Armor. Helmet. Alright, well, that sucks. We'll just get advanced components in silver and bring that back. Advanced components will help us to not have to craft as many right now. And then we can get our extra guns going. Six advanced components. Okay. Masterwork, wooden bed. Oh, nice. Kind of crazy to give that to the prisoner, but actually, I don't think I will. Let's give them this excellent one. Who was that? Honor 4. Honor, thank you for the brand new sub. Thank you, Honor. They're getting beds. Well, I don't want him to break down. I need him to not become inhuman. Thank you again. Very much appreciated. Prisoners with beds. That's right. You took a baseline return. This isn't lower hiring standards. Maybe you haven't watched much of the series, but that's how we make genies out of baseliners. It's like genies are made, not born. So that's like the way we get genies. So yes, they can't become a colonist until after they've been turned into a genie. But yes, and I mean this is a long series, so I don't mean that in like a you should watch more of this. You should, but you know. Oh my god. Silencer. There were 5 more gift subs. Timer goes up. Thank you, Silencer. Very much appreciated. Yet again. Thank you. Brings upon with severe chemical damage to the brain. No mods. Are you using DLCs or not? Let me know if you're using DLCs and I'll go over the ways. Am I ready to get rid of this? Not quite. Almost. Sudden trade screen, I know. Really sucks that I have to keep a bunch of silver around, but we have to because if we get a ransom request and we don't have it, it's gonna really suck. All DLCs aside from ideology. All right, so your choices to heal chemical brain damage without ideology is Healer Mech Serum, which is a very rare item. You can get it sometimes through quests, very rarely in Ancient Dangers. So Healer Mech Serum. You can give them Luciferium. Luciferium will heal something like that on average about every 15 days, but then they'll need Luciferium every 6 days for the rest of their life. So you have to stock them with Luciferium. If you do Chronophagy from Anomaly, I think it'll also heal chemical brain damage. I haven't tested it, but it heals everything else. It heals even scars and things, so I imagine that would work. You could also give them the Death Refusal from Anomaly, and then you'd have to behead them somehow and then resurrect them with a Resurrection Mech Serum, but it's pretty unlikely you're going to be able to do all those steps. Or not revive them with the Death Refusal. Your best way without ideology, I suppose, is going to be Luciferium or Healer Mech Serum. Also, if you get... So, with Anomaly, there's a Creep Joiner that has Unnatural Healing. If you get one of those, then it's problem solved. So, if you have Unnatural Healing, that'll heal, like, all those kind of things. And you can use it every 6 days. It's basically a Healer Mech Serum on a 6-day cooldown. I think those are your yeah, that's right. Ideology is actually where you can pull skulls. You can't... You'd have to accidentally behead them. You couldn't even make it... Yeah. So I guess your options are Luciferium, Healer Mech Serum, and Creep Joiner Unnatural Healing. Realistically. It might take a while for the Luciferium to work, but they will need to be on Luciferium. Oh no. For a long time. Genies, by the way. Genies. Oh, it is friggin' hot out there. I'm 17 in. Do we got enough steel in here to do another one? I need to get components brought in here too. Or set up here. They're in there, okay. It's done. Destroy the brain, so death refusal upon arrest puts them... Oh, that's a good point. The rip scanner from... Yeah, so if you got all that, yeah. If you had death refusal and then you used the rip scanner from Biotech, and then you brought them back with death refusal, that would also probably do it. Because the main thing is you got to destroy their brain or their head. Or just use, like we said, serum or creep joiner. Just get this started. It's quite the heat wave. Even maybe. Actually, oh my god, we are so low in food after all these new people, and now those we got to grow more. This would be a great reason to get those bots. These Inhuman Genies are not good at growing food. Yeah, they can't remove the skull because they don't have ideology. I just turn these off temporarily. Makes them eat more, so. We have a little bit of food coming in. There's some rice coming in soon. Okay. No door on prison this time. We're giving them the genes they can't break out. So as long as we do that, we don't need it for this one. Who doesn't have ideology that has biotech and anomaly? The person in chat that asked the question. Karen heat stroke? No. The heat wave is per map somehow. Let's go on Icarus. Heat wave is somehow per map. How does that work? I don't know, but that is. There we go. Use some of that bug meat. It just works. Randy hates that one time in particular. Okay, so we can make Rinker already has one. We can make one more for Beta Boy now. I am really thinking about going to the complex. I think we'll be okay. We don't know when it was snapshot. That's the only worry. Good, normal, good, normal. Excellent. All right, let's move that one over here. 1, 2 gap. Another excellent one. Heat wave's over. Okay, get rid of this. Don't need those anymore. We'll keep that one up there. No. It's dead. They were taking it to... It was dead. Have the Neuro Chargers indoors. These... I don't know if the Neural Superchargers short out in the rain or not. You can always just roof them, I suppose, right? But it would be nice to have them in case we have to hunker in here, like animals get through or something. Hopefully they wouldn't, but, you know. Fine. With 4, it was still warm inside? Yeah, that heat wave is crazy. Would be really nice even just having an aggro hands is really what we'd want. We might do it. Thanks after seeing your playthrough. So good. Now only your favorite pawns get rooms. It is very good. Yeah, it's probably fine. Probably have them inside anyway. Experience, you'll find out shortly. We have food coming in. Let's just grow a little bit more still. There we go. Now we'll get the sleep accelerators going, get the better beds made. I saw that one there. Drifter's Wish for Charity. Ooh, another Master Charge Rifle. Engraved on this weapon portrays a hulking green scorched stone surrounded by molten debris. That sounds pretty cool. Thousands of figures to prepare tools and equipment. Workers infuse the idea of blood and is done in a hyper-realistic style. Alrighty. More dirt moles. 2 dirt moles. Sorry about that. Colony's doing better. Colony's doing better. Yeah, it's almost back to where it was before, thanks to the min-max pushing that we did after the fall of the other one. Style just like RimWorld's. That's right. Well, day's going well. Thank you. So we need to get the gene bunker done again. I think I'm just going to put that like right here. Right in the middle. Will we do that with uranium again? Probably. Seemed to work really well last time, right? So probably will. And we cannot keep up on steel with just... Maybe I'll put Rinker on mining for a while. I mean, we have Beta Boy building. No, it's okay. Rinker's slow right now, though. Auto is cooking. Let's take you off cooking. Or just put it after mining. We have some other people cooking now, too. Yeah, there we go. Alright, all those beds are ready, so we can destroy all these. We have a table going. Gonna be too close to your pawns in case of a center drop. I mean, it needs to be... No. That's less likely than a breacher hitting it. Right in the middle gives us the most time to stop a breacher from getting through them. I kind of think, too, we might want to make... Once it's done, we should probably just have people making those implants, like, all the time. And storing those somewhere as well. So that if bad things happen again and the genes also go, we'll have a stockpile of, like, however amount to make new genies. What? Intern already humanity broke? Diverse thoughts. What neural supercharge in prison? That was the thing that did it? Well, a little unfortunate, but we can mine wipe eventually. Where's monolith is only on the first map? You can only have a monolith on one map at a time. If you don't have one, so if we close that other map, we'll get a quest to get one here in 20 days. I believe it's 20. Neural supercharge, though. Yeah, that's a good point. Crazy they want one in prison, though. Oh, I have to set up the smelter the rest of the way today. Ugh. Sweet, sweet concrete barracks. That's right, we're back. Plan on going back to the old base? I don't know. I'll have it open just in case. For the shell sexes, that's for the drugs. Psychoid leaf. Sus in her intern went Inhuman, yeah, because he didn't have a neural supercharger. But we'll just have to mind wipe someday if we care about the... Care about that, I suppose. My prison doesn't even come with a brain overclocking device. This is barbaric. Yeah. We're also upset that Beta Boy isn't our religion. Pretty absurd. Beta Boy, one of the OGs. Alright, get another table made. Whole base would be cool for the story, I know. Be such a pain, though. Real pain. Base trip advisor score is going to suck. I don't know who would be traveling to this, but yeah, it would. That open again. It'll take quite a while for intern to get. Yeah. It wasn't that bad. Just keep us from taking back the old base. It's just the risk of it, right? So we have to get back here, and while people are breaking down because it's absolutely filthy, and there's no enclosed, we have to rebuild the outer wall and the burn box before a single event happens, or the people that sent there are probably dead. What about X intern? Doomsday, thank you for the 26th month. Ivan Franco, thank you for the brand new sub. Thank you, Ivan. Big Lebowski, thank you for the 7 months. Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to Silver Skeeter. During all this craziness. Thank you, Anonymous, Lebowski, Ivan, Doomsday, thank you again. Timer goes up. Timer goes up. I don't know. How long have I been streaming? My very first stream ever was in 2010 with the StarCraft 2 beta. I didn't really start streaming consistently until 2017. So 2010 or 2017, depending on where you want to look at it. I kind of think of 2017. Around September 2017 is when I really started. I like the Arctic turn. It's not worth it. Yeah, it probably isn't. Especially at this stage, right? Be cool for the story, but we've already had some cool story, and it's left us in some dire straits. Even in cases where it makes no sense. Yeah, if we show up there, we'll have high expectations because of the wealth from everything. +3 honor. Mood above 25%. 12 days. One time, see if your new GPU can handle it on a single PC setup. Yeah, so between 2010 and 2017, I would stream a couple times a month for a couple hours, and then sometimes not for months. And then in 2017, I made a schedule and started doing it weekly. Why are the old mechs shown as enemies? Because Fox, I think, is now a member of the tribe that nearly killed us. But also the, well, I don't, that's not necessarily, well, yeah, if you look, these belong to the tribe of Tabatro. So I think Fox is now there. Fox is probably telling them nice things about us. Oh, I'm sure. Fox is a traitor. Blair, also enjoyed your Dark Dungeon playthroughs. Great content. Thank you. Thank you. 12 for 9 sheep at the old base. That's another reason why we might want to abandon it. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. We can never go back if we abandon it, obviously, which is unfortunate. If we ally them, they could show up as a traitor. Good point. Maybe it is worth doing that. Usually I wouldn't ally a tribe like that, right? But maybe we test that. What I streamed in 2017? The first primary game of the channel was ARPGs, Grim Dawn and Path of Exile. And then that was a couple months, and then I switched over to Darkest Dungeon for a business decision, and that was the primary game for a couple years. That's what got us to partner. That's what got us averaging a few hundred. Are you keeping the old base for the story? I guess we want to go back and reclaim the office, but I might not do it. It also has 8 years of scans on it, which is kind of nice, but we're scanning here now, so I guess it doesn't matter. And then eventually I switched to RimWorld as the primary game, again for a business decision. Sometimes people get upset when I say it was for a business decision. I don't know why. I'm like, I guess some people don't want to think that one of the reasons I'm playing the games I do is for money, but it's literally my job. It's a fun job, it's still a job. Old colony map is a total loss. I mean, we could technically reclaim it, but I don't know if it's worth it. It's a worse map than the one we're on as well, so I don't know. Oh my god, are you saying you do your job for money? Right. My thoughts on Diablo 2 Resurrected. Diablo 2 Resurrected was a lot of fun. I'm glad they've updated a few things and added a few things, you know. Overall, I almost wish they would keep doing that. Maybe like once a year. Like the rune words they added. It's cool to have new rune words in Diablo 2. And the Sunder charms are pretty cool. That way you can get through with some of those builds without having to worry about infinity. Especially as like a solo self-found kind of player. Ever hear Project Diablo 2? Yes. Fox shows up as a raider. Yeah, then I'm afraid I'm gonna kill them. I think I might ally them and call them into trade. See if we get Fox showing up that way. Let's let the steel build back up. A lot of positive changes. Be fun to play for a week or two every season. I'll end up playing the new DLC, I'm sure. I don't know how long that'll last, but I haven't played Diablo 4 since Season 2. I didn't really play Season 2 very much. It was fine. For me, though, I don't know. Same thing with kind of like Path of Exile. I played Path of Exile a whole lot, but... And even Diablo 2 can get that way. But I do think that overall ARPGs have gone the route of it being a little bit too arcadey, where you get to the point where you just like... There's a screen, you click a button, everything's dead. You run to the next screen, click a button, everything's dead. You know what I mean? It's like, when it gets to that point, which is what you're trying to get to, right? That's the pinnacle you're trying to get to, is farming and killing and getting experience and stuff as fast as you can. When it gets to that point, that's when it's not as fun anymore to me. So, that first change, I know. Yeah, I just haven't played it. Oversight mode now? Yeah. I've seen it, I just haven't played it. Oh, did I thought I made enough beds. I am one short. Whoops. Vampire Survivors type mode 2. Screen of Death, you'll play Vampire Survivors. Yeah, that's one reason why I liked Grim Dawn a whole lot. And Last Epoch doesn't get there quite as much or quite as fast. The Last Epoch is still pretty good. Same with it being extremely arcadey, which is why I only play for like a week or two every season. Yeah. Definitely can understand why people continue to play it, right? No hard feelings on or anything, but... Oh, alright. I am looking forward to Path of Exile 2. I'm really curious. All the gameplay footage looks amazing, but I'm really curious how they'll end up pulling it together. What say it was crazy. Axe throwing. Nice. German dishes. Oh, did you have German potato salad? Oh, man. I love German potato salad. Orphan, you brought your instruments. Treat everyone. Beer barrel polka. Trumpet and accordion. Nice. Nice. Sounds like a fun time, Silverwing. Was two. Now made with Royal Germans. Oh, whoops. And sauerkraut in it. Sounds good to me. Sounds good. I am a sauerkraut fan. Alright, so we got the steel back up. Let's go ahead and work on... I think I am going to get like a little kill box. Oh, we have the option. We don't have overwhelming firepower, depending on what the raid is. So we need to be able to run out of it. So I think I'm going to put it here. Let's get this wood chopped as well. Well, this wood is so thick because of this, but that's keeping us from getting more ships, so. On Snowman, 23 months. Hey, Snowman. I didn't even know a Snowman could survive for 23 months. Yay. Thank you. I think I will ally that tribe, oddly enough. See if we can get Fox back that way. And maybe others. We don't know. I really need to start looking through all the visitors for names of old people. Live on a mountain in the Arctic. Sleep Accelerator, Transhuman. I think Sleep Accelerator is preferred for Inhuman, right? Or for Transhumanist, not Inhuman. Yeah, Sleep Accelerator is preferred, so they'll get a +3 mood boost from using it, plus the other benefits. Recommend the Singularity. I still get comments all the time. It's like, hey, why isn't this working? Well, if you would read the title or the comment, in comment description, you might know. Kind of did feel bad though. Someone made a comment. They're like, "Hey, does anyone know why isn't this working? I set up my entire base around this. I have 2 of them, and everything is built around it to utilize it, and it's just not working." And I was like, this says it's a guide for 1.4 and before. It no longer works in 1.5. And they're like, "Oh my god, I didn't know." Ichi, thank you for the 19 months. Thank you, Ichi. Very much appreciated. Fire Razor, convert Beta Boy. Sinful Mage, use the production command, even though you're not doing it right now. Have they patched walls? Occasionally, or sometimes. That's not how I would answer that at all. Yes, they have in the past. That's the words I'm looking for. Recently, no. Earth walls. What song did Beer Barrel, Polka, Simple Gifts? Hallelujah thing. You need a bigger repertoire. Learn Freebird. There's a woman that we follow the videos of that plays the bagpipes. She does all kinds of songs like that, and I saw one recently where she was doing a concert and they were like, "Play Freebird," and then she did on the bagpipe, and it was pretty awesome. Why is there dead space in the colonist bar? You mean this? Because all the people that were in that space are now dead. Well, or kidnapped. Did they make some tweaks in 1.5? Yeah, to walls, you mean? Yeah, to smooth wall value. Free bag. Yeah, let's do this. Let's make one of these. I think I'll do that starting here. Free stream works with so many instruments as well. Or in the VODs, can you watch that? Go to YouTube, click on live, and it is part 4. Late in the stream on Genie's part 4 on YouTube. Something you'd find in Real Ruins mod. Alright, so we'll build that here. You get another mortar. You get a leg replaced on a Rinker. Go ahead and do that. Make bionic leg. Have mage do that. Wow, they're all 4 level 20 crafting now. The line for gaming satire site. Great tester pads out resume by also listing games that thank the player in the credits. Sounds like a good idea. Down Huntsman, but Surf isn't online. Make him a royal. Kill him? That's sad. Huntsman deserves to be a king. Oh, accordion trumpet. Rock arena. Drum just doesn't do. Yeah. Yeah. Cursed Spirit, 15 months. Thank you, Cursed Spirit. Very much appreciated. Bionic leg done already. Done already. All right, Rinker. Surely you won't die in surgery. Shouldn't say that. Should say that. So I'm not like right. Should not say that. Hunter, perform an operation. What ending are we aiming for? The ship launch, but I have to do some other things where we can ship launch. Did you bring back the genie from the first colony? There was a lot of genies in the first colony. We've gotten 4 of them back so far. There's 14 of them. We have 4 of them back. There's still 10 more somewhere in the world. Oh, Rinker lives. Good. Okay, so yeah, we'll set it up here. Haven't done one of these in a really long time. Maybe like starting at that spot. Eventually we'd want to do uranium, but like right there. And then 7 and 7 for the 13. And we'll just curve a little bit. I don't know how many more pawns. Maybe we'll set it up for like, well, we should set it up for just how many we have and then reduce it at, or increase it after. Are you not going to do the anomaly ending? No, we're never planning to do the anomaly ending in this one. They have to get the information back to corporate. Corporate doesn't care about shutting off the anomaly or embracing it. Bless you. They were the 6 months. Wow, 6 months in advance. Thank you for subscribing, and hey, 6 months in advance. That is awesome. Now I'm not going to be here for 6 months. I'm going to take that 6 months of money and run. No, I'll be here. I'll be here. Uranium. All right, let me check this. That's for medium range kill box. I'll probably go maximum range on this since we don't have melee block. Maximum range for the charge rifle, which isn't great. Warm-up cooldown time is going to be... Well, we're also going to throw mini turrets in there, so it might not... The warm-up cooldown might not matter as much. What's the build I'm planning right now? I'm going to do like a medium-ish range kill box. Haven't used one of those in freaking ages. But it'll be good to have the option. Let's go on stretch Pokemon. Yeah. Graph 47. I think that's what you had to give yesterday. Graph, thank you for the 47 bits. Coop, get the rare kill box. Box. That's true. It is true. Let's go ahead and increase this. Whoa. 50. 50. 50. Void, giving back power to study for the company. I don't know. Because I think it's going to be... The 18 are going to be the good boys versus anomaly, so I don't know. Don't want to do 2 in a row. So many tasks to work. Will a cultist under Thrall Grunt work as a royal? Yeah, they're pretty close, actually. Yeah, let's get this set up first. Okay. So we're going to do 26 tiles from here. Yeah. Really don't like how close that is. We just won't use it against melee. Rancher Etekeens. We're not sure if I'm going Rancher or what is the other one? The Animalist one. I haven't fully fleshed it out yet, but so I want this a little bit more open than I normally do with these because I want to use turrets, which you also usually don't use in these, but it does cause some other problems with like the turrets cause some problems with collision, right? But we're going to be using the deployable turrets, not the others. So what about my anium? That's what people always ask. That's 7 shooting spots. Let's just go for the 13 and then we'll adjust it. Actually, I'll be Itakeen, I think, yeah. Actually, really wanting to do the high mate run too, so I'll probably do Itakeen, then something else, then high mate. Well, I like vanilla animals expanded with Itakeen. I don't have any plans to. These are more about the baseline unmodded Xenotype stuff. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. So it was what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 shooters. 10, 11 shooters. Alright. Then we'll have the option to do either no kill box, burn box, or kill box, depending on what the rate is. Wasters. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot we have to do wasters at some point. Will 18 be allowed to fight or just animals? They'll be allowed to fight, yeah. Will the Wookiee run be tribal? I don't think so. They're not tribal in like the base game. Is there a VRE for Itakeen? I have no idea. You pollute the entire universe as wasters? A bit of it. As much as we can, I guess. To make sure they're prepared against bugs. So instead of doing the concave, I'm going to just have this one straight. I usually don't do that, but I want more space to be able to throw the turrets. The problem with that is some enemies won't be able to get hit by this one. The turret should make up for it. Oh, boombox? SAS Factory, probably tomorrow. Yeah, SAS Factory has a boombox. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of doing it this way, but at least we'll have the option. Fully modded run, like medieval overhaul or anything like that. I do usually 1 or 2 overhaul mods a year. So the last one I did was Zombieland, which is kind of early in the year. So maybe at some point. We're gonna have to get rid of the other turrets. Rotorlock. Thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Rotorlock. Yeah, Astro. I think the last one we did was Zombieland, so that was like early this year. Maybe towards the end of the year we'll look at another modded overhaul run. All right. I actually do want to get some of that uranium. We got some close by. Ooh, more plasteel really close by. I know we scanned some uranium. Silver. Golds. No, that one's close enough. We can get that one. So I gave up on the base. I haven't decided. It's open just in case. Because if I close it, we never can go back. So might as well leave it. And it's a way to... When people ask about the old base, they can be like, yep, here it is. Here it is. Mad Gazelle. Whoop. Okay, that works, I guess. In the colony with just magic and dragons. RimWorld of magic. Yeah, maybe. We'll do some of those. The barrack space is better. Even just the geothermal location is better here. Medieval overhaul to get 1.5. Do a medieval run. Really need to start getting tech prints. I think ancient danger diving is going to be a thing real soon. We've got 2 ancient dangers here. After we get this set up, we'll do the ancient danger diving, or ancient dangers on this map at least. It's not really diving if we're staying at home doing it, but You know what? I'm gonna make 2 more out here. We're just gonna try to get this out quickly. Raid could spawn there though. So temporarily, we're just gonna... Yeah, I changed my mind. We'll just do this temporarily. We said turn events there with the gazelle. Yeah. Rim of Madness. Storage Wars. They are all unopened. Ancient Dangers. You bid on them. Imagine that as a... I don't think there's a mod for that. Ancient Danger Wars. You're in a silver bidding war with other factions to claim Ancient Dangers. Yeah, I haven't ever heard of a mod like that. People say there's a mod for everything. I don't know if there's that one. Like I said, it changes so much to combat. Yeah, I'll probably do one of those eventually, just so... I don't mean it in a negative way, but just so people stop asking. Or when they do ask, I can be like, yep, there it is, and link it to it. Kind of like the Sea Ice run that... I finally did another one of those after 4 years. But, yeah, I'll probably do one of those at some point. And that other one, too. People are always like... Yeah, but you couldn't be... The AI is so much better with, what is it? CAI something. It's so much better with that. You'd have a tough time. All right, well, we're going to find out sometime. Nothing wrong with... Oh, yeah, I don't mind in what anyone plays with, yeah. I was going to make it now. Just watching the Sea Ice run. Crap. Well, at this stage, they're almost done with it, so... CAI 5000. Yeah, a lot of people ask about that one, too. I'll probably do both of those at some point. Do we know any of you? Any names? Any familiar names? TK. Who's TK? I don't know. Oh, it's already right here. Yeah, okay. A medieval overhaul and hospitality mods. Make a medieval tavern. Run a simple mod to make pawns prioritize group activities that already have one participant. At the pawns playing poker alone. Yeah, I wonder if there is a mod for that. I know exactly what you mean. There's one that adds lassos to yoink people. So waves, everything is going to feel relatively easy. That one was very tough. Yeah, What's waves is pretty tough. I think after the no walls run, honestly. Get it built. Move it. You search and search. There really isn't. That's surprising. Wow, Randy's been really chill at this base today. The other bases had like 5 events. What have we had here? Manhunters? And some Itakeen pirates? Oh, and infestation. Yeah, we had an infestation. You ready for the... I downloaded 100 random RimWorld mods. Let a random number generator decide. We'll have to do some of that kind of stuff after the... So basically, after the Genie run here, I'll be doing probably... Well, depending on when this ends... I'll probably doing a little bit of the roommanship stuff, maybe. I still haven't decided on it, honestly. And then maybe we'll do some silly ones like that as we finish out the year. Unless the other... Unless the other Xenotype runs take as long as this one. Oh my god. This one... All 3 of them have been long so far. Oof. Itakeen run might be a speed run. Tame a bunch of animals and defeat the void and get out. Turn reading into a scheduled activity. Yeah, that'd be nice too. Maybe even make it no longer recreation. Just make it almost like meditation instead of recreation. Make it both. Sort of thing. Wait, Randy's waiting for us to return to headquarters. You might be right. have this set up. I kind of liked it back here. Right. Scan more plasteel. Nice. And then we had the 4. Yeah, okay. Lamp. That's right. Yeah, I don't think we're going to reclaim the old base. We might want to just go ahead and give it up. We have so many resources scanned. I don't think there's any reason to have this one. We might just send someone back to grab the Persona Core and then like whatever they can carry and then just come back home. I think that's the plan. Unfortunate. But we need to get the anomaly stuff started over here. And we're not going to get the quest for anomaly stuff over here until that base is abandoned. Abandon the old office. I think so. So we'll just write that. That's a write-off. How much are we writing off here? 73,000. That's actually gone down quite a bit. It was like 115 or something last time we looked. I can see this ending. I would say the old office, it was destroyed by many things. What it comes down to is bots holding a door open. Some of our bots held a door open and like altogether something like 500 raiders got inside the base, and then scythers, and then a waste pack infestation happened inside the base. Like standard mods, that'd be a pretty crazy run. We have relocated due to natural disaster. Art mimics reality. .462 outpost. Yeah. It is kind of funny though, because I did, as a Easter egg, I named the corporation Wayland Yutani. So I'm sure there's probably xenomorph mods. Yeah, I'd be really shocked if not. Grand Cathay, good for new players. Yeah. Grand Cathay is a good one in general. Cool thing about Grand Cathay, dude, this is they have a good starting position. It's a little... Actually, now that Gilt got moved, you have him too, so it's a good starting position. As I'm guessing you're talking about one of the twins, right? The Jade Dragon is friggin' overpowered, so it's really good as well. But talking about the twins, they're in a really good starting position. They have a lot of allies around, a lot of space, a lot of rich provinces. And they also have a little bit of every kind of unit, so you get a real taste of all the different kind of units. The yin-yang mechanic is pretty good. It allows you to have... It not only allows you to have mixed armies, but it incentivizes it, so which is kind of cool. A lot of armies or a lot of factions, their best armies, even if you're not doom stacking, uses mostly the same units or maybe like only 2 units. So they've got good magic, great legendary lords. All 3 legendary lords are great. But yeah, Grand Cathay is good, and I feel like if you're starting Total Warhammer 3 and you've already done the Kislev prologue campaign, then doing Immortal Empires with Cathay is a pretty good choice. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do the uranium door too. The vault is back. There's 2 xenomorph mods. There's a faction and xenomorph insectoids. Is the old base a wall? It has some walls. Not as many as it once had. Some. Just got the game to DLC. I'll give it a go. Yeah, they're good. They're good. Just keep in mind the yin yang feature for your armies. It's not as important for settlements anymore. Settlements still have it, so you might want to keep an eye on that as well. Settlements basically, provinces basically get a bonus if you, a bonus one way or the other, if you either keep them in harmony or if it leans one way or the other, yin or yang. You can take a look at that. Disney owns the Alien franchise. They do. Any mod would be explicitly using the Xenomorphs. I guess they are using it. But yeah, Disney does own it. So that means that, does that mean Ripley is a Disney princess? Or maybe the Xenomorph Queen. Yeah, that's it. The Xenomorph Queen, I guess, used to be a Disney princess, right? And then before it became a queen. Now they're born queens. I think the yin yang thing takes a bit. Yeah, it's pretty fun mechanic once you get into it, though. It's not punishing. It's not super punishing if you don't do it with your provinces. It can be a little bit punishing if you don't do it with your armies, though. Newt would be the Disney princess. Guess so. Enjoying the Discord? Nice. It's pretty active. It's pretty active in general. When you first get in, you can choose which channels you see. You can always change it later on. Yeah, the other map is so much more active than this one. No ransom request in a while. Is a Disney princess a wall? Yes. Yes. Yes, it is. The Xenomorph Princess. Newt. Still makes me mad. All these years later. It's still annoying to me. The Ripley clone. Ugh. That's also... I don't like that either. Newt. All right, yeah, let's get these booted up. Make sure this thing can stay powered if everything else goes down. Any sidecasting this run? We were only doing Word of Trust. And the person that had Word of Trust is gone, so... All right, there we go. We can start making more of those now. I'm gonna go ahead and queue one up. Load the Genie template. There we go. Get those all brought in. Very important. Get those genes back in. Hey, there's two more. Someone come get these. There you go. One more. Come on, Floofy Chi, Ricochet, whoever. There we go. Okay, nice. Has the itch for some RimWorlds. It's always there. It's always there waiting for you to come back. Biotech gave cloning tech? No. No, the only cloning in the game is anomalies with the with one of the obelisks. What? We'll make another one. Try and get some. We need Biotech into a mech only run. Yeah, Mechanitor is fun. Until one of your little bots leaves the door open and gets you killed. You know, keep an eye on that. Until that happens, it's pretty good. Don't know if I want to do the... Yeah, I'm gonna do it. This will make it so we can make sure that they all have line of sight. Always. All right. Seems odd Biotech didn't include cloning. It means they have growth vats and... Yeah, we thought when we saw the preview images that those were going to be cloning vats, but they ended up just being speed growth vats. Victory is breaking your brain. Yeah, it's crazy how much content Total Warhammer, especially all the DLCs, has. The reason why I like it though is that like even the legendary lords in the same faction can be so incredibly different. Like endless things you can do in that game. Trauma forestry density, I know because of this. What's that for EMP grades? We can add that on the side after, but we just want to get the first part of it done. Now they're getting the uranium. I should probably already redo this part as well, actually. Does Dizzy owns now? Oh, I know. Yeah, it's really unfortunate. Converts. How's it going, Beta Boy? Almost there. Maybe 2 more. Maybe. Quite a bit of steel now, too, which is really nice. Uranium coming out. Yeah, we might as well reinforce this as well. And then we get auto doors back again. RimWorld and Crusader Kings are fighting for your attention right now. You might like Norland. I like Norland a lot. It feels more like Crusader Kings that does RimWorld, but it also does have colony management and survival stuff along with it. It might be the right mix for you if you haven't tried it out. Python's more strenuous than regular streaming for you. Well, yeah, because I was streaming. I've been streaming like last week. I streamed 92 hours. Usually I stream between like 40 and 50. So yes, more strenuous for sure. What's the ability of this sus? This sus has perfect memory, so basically they're good at everything, and their stats don't go down. Power cell looks so punchable. None of my people can punch it. They're genies. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Yesterday was my wife's birthday, and then tonight we're doing my daughter, something for my daughter's birthday. So these 2 days I won't be streaming as much as the others, but I'll be back to the super long hours tomorrow. Bros, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I had to wait for the name to actually populate. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. The timer increases. I'll be here at least 5 gift subs longer worth of time. Yeah, thank you. I do appreciate it. I'm thinking, I thought it wouldn't last as long as last year's. It might actually. If it lasts till next weekend, I think there's a good chance that that we're going to be here for most of October. Are we going to celebrate the 10 years when we switch over this game? I don't know. Maybe not all. Family's clustered. My wife's birthday is on the 5th. My daughter's on the 24th. But the gift that I'm giving my daughter is it's an event type thing. So we have to go on the day that the event is, which is tomorrow or tonight. Might roll into the spooky streams, maybe. Oh, now we need the shrine. -4, let's get that. Sus B with Metal Horror, even if you don't start the anomaly. I don't know if they changed it or not. There used to be a very small chance. I think that might have been one of the changes they made when they also changed the minimum pawn count for stuff like the Revenant, but I'm not 100% sure. Ending and then do the ship ending after the anomaly ending. We could make the ship ending very easy. I could cheese it by starting the anomaly ending and then launching the ship, but I don't think I'll do that. Real tribute collector. If we have, we don't have the extra gold. Oh well. Have I ever not cheesed the shrine room? Yep. The most recent time I didn't cheese the shrine room was the single phase run, I believe. Any more of the 13 recovered? We've recovered 4 now. Beta Boy is back. We saved him this morning. Ivan was ransomed back. Ricochet was ransomed back. And Floofy was saved last night. Sosa is dead. So we've saved 4, 1's dead. We don't know where the other 10 are. Observer, thank you for the 1,500 bits. Family are doing well. Here's a belated happy birthday cheer for the mod wife. Thank you, Observer. We're doing all right. Mod wife had a good birthday yesterday, and my daughter is incredibly excited about tonight. So things are going well. If I could remove one thing from RimWorld, what would it be? Remove one thing from RimWorld. I don't know that this doesn't really count. I was gonna say performance and optimization issues. No, I don't guess that really counts. Like an object or something? People on fire running randomly instead of away from the fire. That one count? Turret packs? No. You to remove food poisoning? Remove walls? Pigs. Explosive pigs. No, I don't know. See the War Queen figure? Oh, yeah, I did see that. Yeah. When does that come out? Or is it already out? Removing lag. Yeah. Pretty much. Remove optimization. Everything's at one tick. You can remove the chocolate with no impact. That's true. You want more lag. Is that a figure or a pin? I think there was a War Queen figure, right? Yeah. You could remove things on fire, losing collision. That'd be nice. Alright, so let's finish this off. Remove killbox pathing. See, the problem... So I don't understand when people are like that. I think it's a really stupid take. I'm not saying you're stupid, but if you don't want to use kill boxes, you don't have to. Just don't do it. Just don't. I have plenty of runs with no kill boxes. We did most of this early game with no kill boxes. I have full runs without them. You can do 500% no pause, no kill box if you want to do that. But removing kill boxes from the game makes there be less options in the game for people that want to use it. And why do you care if someone else uses it? If you don't want to use it, don't use it. But why limit what other people have fun on the sandbox game with? I want less people to enjoy the game because I don't enjoy a part of it. Just don't use that part of it. You can do runs without doors or walls. That's right. That's right. Insulting spree. Oh, the stacking of insulting spree. That's a good choice. Make it so insulting spree doesn't stack like 5 times higher than losing a spouse. Beer Killer, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you, Beer Killer, to Short Order Cook. Much appreciated. I can use a Short Order Cook right now. On the Elden Ring stack. Yeah, we just had the same conversation yesterday. Not surprising, though. Where someone was like, man, I wish they would nerf such and such in RimWorld. And it's like, why? Just don't use it if you have things that were powered. It was Production Specialist. It was like, do you think they should nerf Production Specialist? I do. It's like, just don't choose it then. If you can't stop yourself from choosing it, that's your own problem. Refrigerator, we're not really using meat, so we're over making food now, though. We'll trade that off. Get them on, nerf it yourself. Well, yeah, or just don't use it. I'm gonna launch this. I don't feel like going to them. Yeah, I've never understood that. You just want less people to play the game because you can't stop yourself from using something. All right. Weird. Weird. Ballista, like Dwarf Fortress. Ballista would be cool. Why make there less choices? Yeah. Well, their dead spouse stack on that. God. More rolls as good as production. That's what I always say. It's like when we were talking about the turret pack, the deployable turret pack. People were like, how would they nerf it so you don't use it? And I was like, why nerf it? When they could just make more inventory or more belt slot utility items to compete with it, right? Insane ramblings. And well, I guess we're not going to work on that for a little while. How you should not dispose of waste packs. Really, it was just the mechs. I should have kept a better eye on where the mechs were going. Or just not had doors there that they could go through the mechs. Free food? It's not free food. So again, if you're planning on losing its fun, Scarga has an 82% chance to rot instantly. So out of these 30 warg, if we were lucky, like on average, we might get about 5 of them. Yeah, it's nothing. Rebuilding armor instead of repairing it. Yeah, that'd be nice if they added that. I could see them adding something like that in like a 1.6 or something. Repair items or whatnot. That'd be nice. I would love more utility slot items like a rucksack that allows a pawn to carry like 50% more or something. That'd be awesome. Have some like work utility items, not just combat. That'd be really cool. An apron. Make cooking faster. I don't know. Have a chance that your simple meal becomes a fine meal. A lot of stuff like that. Again, yes, we're talking about not mods. When I'm talking about this thing, all these things, as always, yes, I know there's mods for almost everything. We're talking about the base game or DLC, of course. Because those things exist in mods doesn't mean they shouldn't make more options in the game. Like I said before, if the developers had to be like, all right, we have this new idea, but let's go make sure there's not a mod for it first, there would never be anything. They wouldn't be able to do anything. Oh, a pickaxe, a sonic screwdriver. But yes, I know there are more utility slots and mods, of course. I'm Titan. No, the game would be very different if I was Titan. Had my pawn appear in your game? Ex-lover of an Itikeen. Oh no, now you know why I make those noises. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, oh, oh. I should probably do it. Remove the wall lights. Return the mod to its former glory. And metal horrors just being spread by meals. It can grow in meals as well. I really like the idea of some of the traits being different too. Like some of the traits that have like a positive and a negative are really interesting. There's mods for these. Yeah, I know. So for instance, I was just talking about something that makes it so occasionally a meal is a higher quality. That'd be really cool if like Gourmand had that as its bonus, right? Yeah, they eat an extra meal a day, and once every 50 days on average they have an eating breakdown. But maybe Gourmand has a chance for a simple meal to become a fine meal, or when they eat a meal, they have a chance for that meal to give them the buff as if it were a fine or lavish meal. You know, those kind of things would be pretty cool. And then some of those that like you hardly ever take, or like when you're being picky, then you might have more of a thought like, okay, is it worth this person's actually going to have higher mood because they're going to have these extra meals or whatever, but they are going to have the problems that a Gourmand already has. Things like that would be pretty cool. 114. All right, let's see if we can get Fox brought in. God. Befriending a tribe. As it stands, just gluttony. Yeah, as it stands, I mean, not everything has to have a positive, but I just think it would be more interesting if some of them did have things like that. Be reason to instantly. And they did add that for like Pyro, right? So like Pyros now, if they're holding a flame weapon, they get a mood buff. It's a little thing, but at least there's another thing there. Kidnapping ritual now. Oh, that'd be interesting. Ugly gives them a global work speed bonus. I'm not sure about that. Yeah, Pyros, if they have a flame weapon equipped, they have a mood buff now. They'll still do their random breakdown though. What's the coolers? Those are keeping the base cool. You can vent up to 3 coolers in a single door. You see how it's deleting the heat? It is roofed as well. You can even do it under overhead mountain. Yeah, like Tortured Artist has a positive, yeah. The door is very well hidden. It is. Come on, I gotta go back out and work on this. Get out of here. Got things to do. Feels weird that a door is its own room. There's so many things. I'm also surprised they haven't changed that. There's so many issues and exploits that have arisen from doors being that way. Yeah. Ah, screw it. Oh, right. This is not an assault rifle box. It doesn't go completely even. Crap. Right. It doesn't go completely up, I should say. Just connects there. Okay. Why did that on the top? You can vent 3 coolers up to 3, 1 to 3. I haven't gone over it this run, but even open under overhead mountains. So basically, if you have a door, you can have either of these setups. You can even go more exploitive with it if you want. I'm not gonna worry about this one. Temperature. But you can either have this, or this, and the door can be roofed, even under the mountain, and the door just gets held open, and the door will delete the heat from these coolers. If you have a 4th one so that the door is blocked for some reason, it no longer works. Why? RimWorld magic. Was the singularity also because of doors being rooms? Not exactly. Part of it was doors, but the main thing with singularity was the peaking. That was the chairs and doors peaking thing. What if you put a 4th? It stops working. It all stops. New miner, huh? If we do that, we definitely aren't going back to the old base. Yeah, I don't know about that. Probably not. Max, a 3-year-old at the old base. Another reason we should probably... I might abandon it after this, or go back and get the Persona core, like I said. And then, how long has this been a thing? The cooler thing? Always. Forever and ever. We're on hives. Yeah, no biggie. She can take care of it. We're back up to age reversal demanded. You don't just run with her? Well, yeah, I know. That's why I was looking at it. But the hives will still be here. And then we won't be able to come back here. Because the hives will be here. Oh, God. I hope we get Fox back. We have a shock lance still, right? Hunter? Hunter still has the shock lance. Okay. We're gonna try this. The odds are very low. Oh, they're not an ally yet. They're only neutral. We will not try this yet. Maintaining the old base as an active map causes storyteller to hit instead of no. They're each separate. Hives here in that area. Set up a frozen room to keep your toxic waste packs. That momentary blip seems to be enough to allow a hive emergence. Oh, yeah, that's kind of crazy. Makes sense. Run. How many were there on that one? Oh, I don't know. Yeah, that was a lot of bugs in the dirt mole run. Come on, dogs, get out of here. Minor break risk. What? Suck it up. It's only available spot. Yeah, it's just kind of crazy that blip. You just have to have it spawn near that blip. 3 cooling tunnels, 2 back 1.0. You can still do that. Not as easy. And back in 1.0, you could do it so that you didn't even need any coolers afterwards, right? With a big square of open doors. But crazy. Banana insect hives appear in... Oh, I read that. If actually I took your pawn and find them at one of their bases. Yeah, it would be really rare though. So basically when a pawn gets kidnapped, they become a world pawn. And you can have them be ransomed, you can have them part of a quest, but they can also just join a faction. They could be a raider, they could be a trader, a slave, a slaver. Like they just become a world pawn. They're out there though. Drop human meat on a manhunter pack to distract them. That'd be kind of cool, yeah. We have excess food now, a little bit, so I could send some of that to get them allied. Simple meal. Wait, why are we making simple meals? Where'd you get a simple meal from? Alyssa? Where'd you find this? Oh, this one isn't suspended. My bad. I found it literally on the floor. I mean, I see them there, but for some reason I just skipped right over that. Apparently I forgot to turn one of them off. What would you like for the next RimWorld DLC? I would like more interaction with factions and the world. As I shortly say it. And Gibbet, it's always nice rescuing them, finding them years later in a mission. Probably, yeah, because those are world pawns too. They could probably even appear as a corpse in the labyrinth for all I know. God, getting Fox or Worthless one back would be so huge. Yeah, I think after we get this done, I'm going to go grab the Persona Core and we're going to abandon the old office. It's just not worth the effort. Like going back here and rebuilding all of this and all of this. We already have all this at the new base, right? So it's like we would just be doing it for this setup, but we could just build these rooms at the new base. So yeah, don't think it's worth it. We'll probably build those new rooms over here at some point. I still see question, a wall question. Sometimes it's a door. Sometimes it's nothing at all. Nothing at all. It'd be cool for the story, but honestly, we have a lot left of this playthrough, so I don't think we should worry about it. Underwater colonies and submarines live in a big bubble. Masterwork cloth duster. You guys gone? Okay. Level today for next DLC? I don't know. Probably not, but I don't know. I don't really want the tunnel too long here because we're just going to open this. How do I want to do this? I guess I'll do an EMP room here. And then we'll do the tunnel around here so I can just come out of that and open that door. So we'll do a pretty short tunnel. Because we're just going to open it when we need to. When we need it. So EMP thrower will be like here-ish. And then we'll have a door there that they can go in and open. Open and close. Yeah, that should be fine. These are werewolves from Wish. I think they're better than werewolves a little bit. We love Z levels. Yeah, I don't think any Z levels are going to happen. Unless it's like... I mean, the illusion of Z levels like we have now with the labyrinth stuff. Maybe more of those maps are possible. See you, I guess. I mean, for all intents and purposes, I suppose those are Z levels. Come on, we need the shooting experience. Get over here. Mood's beginning to be annoying again. Transhumanists. Others like single fish. For scanning for Z levels, you need water pumps, do drainage and air pumps to keep people down there, etc. Yeah, I don't think it'll go to that extent. I'd be very surprised with that one. All right, Beta Boy, how close you got here? 9.2. First thoughts: hungry, slept in the cold, ate without a table. Yeah, those meals are gone, so that one will stop. Soaking wet. Yeah. Oh, we haven't gotten heaters in this new place. We could fix that pretty easily as well, but let's get this done first. It's more important. Primary vehicles are something they consider. I don't know. I mean, I guess we have the royalty shuttle summon is the closest we have in unmodded RimWorld, but maybe. How are we doing on the steel? Pretty good. We need more plasteel. So let's go ahead and put this back. Oh, that's plasteel right there. Go ahead and finish that one off, though. Might as well. Wait, was that connecting? I think so. I'll put that there just in case. What dictates kill box size? Generally, your primary weapon that you're using. For me, anyway. Because if it's longer than you can shoot, then they just outrange you, right? Polite way to get rid of Skaven. Polite way? No. I also don't usually like allying Skaven unless you're also Skaven, because then you'll get Skaven corruption that you can't take care of very easily around your place, and it can be annoying, and they can backstab you, especially depending on which Skaven it is. They can just backstab you very easily. Right, people? Oscar used to work for Ludian. Well, he works for them on art, so. Oscar is the art guy. Is there only kill box? There will be. I'm gonna leave it there just because you said something. Probably would have fixed it. Now it's gonna be there forever. Actually, I'll fix it so people don't ask about it. I don't feel like answering the question. Say good question. We'll just leave it. That's supposed to be like that. Good question. Just carry on. Go on, Noel. Welcome back. Been a pretty smooth day today. Probably the smoothest Genie day we've had. So far, anyway. Things can happen very quickly, as we know. Especially with this run. No, it's funny. A lot of times we'll do tons of like min-max stuff, right? So occasionally I'll do something on accident or not be thinking about it, and throw something down or whatever, and then I will get some questions like, "Oh, what does that do?" Like, "Oh, that's just a mistake." Genies are smooth. They are smooth. We've saved 4 through different methods. 4 of the old genies, yep. So we got 4 of the old ones and 8 new ones. You've been about being asked the same question again and again and again. I don't mind it because it's like part of the job, right? It'd be like people are coming in all the time. People will turn on the stream all the time. You never know how long they've been here or tuned in, or they have no idea the last time I explained something or answered something. So it would almost be like a teacher that has 7 periods where they teach the same history course, right? And then in 3rd period, a kid comes in and asks the same question that someone did in the 2nd period. It's a completely different kid. He hasn't been in there, asked this question, or knew that you'd already gone over it. And then the teacher getting annoyed or upset because this new kid asked that question, you know? So, kind of like that. People are coming in and out all the time. So I don't blame them for asking questions that have already been answered, even if it's immediately. I try to get some as clips and things to replay. Also, think about how... Baseliner. There's the Gormon. I'm not gonna worry. Well, I'm not gonna worry about them. But I also think about the edit. So I'll also try to, even if we have a clip about it, I'll also try to answer the question in detail at least once per playthrough. That way, if it's someone's first series that they go into with the VODs or their first one on the edits, they get those questions answered. I don't teach. Hard time for the chat streamer, but probably first time. Yeah. Really give subs. Yeah, it's crazy, Phil. Crazy amount. Mechanoid slag chunk. Would you recommend buying RimWorlds? Well, see, it's interesting when people ask that question, those questions too, because yes, I have like over 7,000 hours in the game. It'd be surprising for me to be like, no, don't do it. I hate this game. It's not like it's League of Legends or something, right? Where you have like 7,000 hours, but you hate the game and you hate yourself for playing it. It's not that sort of thing. Probably isn't that sort of thing. We'll go to FAQ repository based on all the questions that come in from chat. I had something like that kind of going when I switched over to the new, but haven't rebuilt it yet. But don't buy it; it'll steal your life. You watch this game because you like it? You play it because you like it? A little bit. Major break. Oh yeah, you really need converted. It's almost there. It's a weird looking factory. Factory's back tomorrow afternoon. Looking forward to it. We recognize any names? Nope. That's where most play games in Steam. I don't remember how you sort it. I'm pretty sure it's RimWorld, Total Warhammer, especially if you combine the 3 of them. I don't know what the 3rd one is, though. I don't know what the 3rd one is. For cat waifu thing? No. Not sure what it would be. Have to check again. So there's a way to just easily sort it really quick. Oh, Darkest Dungeon. Yeah. That's the order. RimWorld, Darkest Dungeon, and then Total Warhammer. My 3 most played in Steam. Any planning yet? No, not quite yet. I'll probably do some of that this week. I might, one of these days this week, I'm not sure if it's going to be tomorrow or not. I'm going to do a housekeeping stream. And then after Marble Breakfast or whatever, we're going to set up some shorts. I'll show you guys how that's done. And maybe edit some quotes and do some stuff like that. View profile and then clone games, everybody playtime. It's definitely those 3. I'll look at it though. Look at it in a little while. I'm gonna go ahead and switch those over to uranium before we do this. How do you keep your box free of plants without flooring it? Don't want the raiders to have faster movement. I'll show you a couple tricks for it. So one of the easiest tricks for it, Hitesh, is grab a pin marker. Put the pin marker in your kill box. Once you have the pin marker in your kill box, click it, go to auto cut, turn off anything that can give them cover, and then go to animals and turn off all animals. So what this will do is they will automatically cut any trees that start growing, but they won't put animals in your kill box. That's the easiest way to do it. You just ignore age reversal. I am for now. We won't forever, but I am for now. Didn't give up after the apocalypse. No, we didn't give up. Warhammer by a ton if you add them all three together. Yeah, if you add them all three together, it's definitely either my second or third. I actually think I have some total Warhammer time on Epic as well. From a long time ago. Who'd you get? 5 months. I need to fix that Adam versus D thing. And Horst. Which of the new emotes would work? You know what emote would work? The Randy punching emote, actually. That one would work perfectly. What do you think, Narth? It was your custom command back when I was still giving away big custom commands like that with points. The butt? I don't think that one would work very well for that. Yeah, we're talking about Steam specifically, though. What is yours on... Oops. What is yours on Steam, would you say? Should have your name. Is it not Hitesh? I'll try to get it right if you let me know how to pronounce it. Yeah, I don't do it out of any malice or anything, you know. It's just first time seeing the name. Is it Hitesh? Probably not. You have so many Crusader Kings hours combined, 2 and 3. The most played on Steam is Majesty, really. Warhammer 3 worth it to get into with a very low budget? Yes. Yes, I highly recommend it. So, basically, maybe one character. Yeah, so the thing is, if you get Total Warhammer 3, that's the one I suggest to start with now, and especially if it's on sale. When you play Immortal Empires, the AI has all the factions, all the legendary lords, all the things. The AI has all of it. And you start out with quite a few factions and legendary lords that you can play with without even any DLCs. DLCs in previous games that add factions go on sale for super cheap. You can literally get some of them for a couple bucks very often. It goes on sale a lot during the year. So if you start with Warhammer 3 and you play the prologue campaign and then you play Immortal Empires, which I think is the best mode, you'll end up facing with what you're playing. You'll face the other factions. And so the cool thing about that is, like, if you see a faction that's like, oh man, that's pretty cool, I'd like to play as that one, put it on the wish list. It'll go on sale for just a couple bucks at some point, and then you pick it up and you play as them. Or, you know, if you want to pay full price for it. But I think they did a really good job with that, where the AI factions still exist. So your game still feels complete, even if you can't choose them all yet. So, for example, let's say someone was asking about playing as Cathay in Immortal Empires to start out. So let's say you only own Total Warhammer 3, you've done the prologue Kislev campaign, and you're playing Immortal Empires as Cathay. You're very quickly, depending on which one you're going to run into, well, you're going to run into them either way, but you're going to very quickly run into Sneech, a Skaven. And you might be like, oh man, as you fight Skaven, you're like, Skaven's pretty cool. Look at this magic that they're dropping, and they're able to summon these rats, and oh man, those rattling gunners are friggin' awesome. Well, maybe you buy one of the base Warhammers with Skaven, or one of the DLCs with Skaven next, or something, you know? Or you might run into, like, Gelt. Gelt's over there now, and he's your ally, and you're like, man, Gelt has some crazy magic. This guy's pretty awesome. I think I'm gonna get that next. And you buy Warhammer 1 when it's on sale for like $5, and then you have access to the Empire. So, really like the way they've done that. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the Total Warhammer series for sure. You close the kill box. Seems like you're missing a final door. Yes. Where do I want to put it exactly? I kind of want to put it back a little bit so we have some time to get there. Let's put it here. Station actually playing Warhammer 3 currently. It's one of my favorite things to play. It has been for years and years. Another scene goes Mashy. Peglin and Long Dark is top 3. 12/31/1996. Thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you. 12/31/96. During the kill box control. Yeah, I am. Are you abandoning the burn tunnel? I'm not. It's good to just have multiple options. Can't burn mechs, right? And I'd rather fight a Diabolus in here than outside, probably. Original Steam account, Gmod. Whoops. I'm going to have that down one. Hey, Beta Boy's been converted. Nice. That'll help with mood all around. It's actually very accurate. Most people from the West do not get it right, even in your work. It's very refreshing to hear someone get it that good or that close. I used to work with as a manager. I was a manager at a call center, and I worked a lot with remote agents from different parts of the world. So some regions I can get names relatively right, like you said, just with my accent. At least kind of right. What? You know, watching it on YouTube for years? That's awesome, yeah. Darkest Dungeon or RimWorld, primarily. Doing stream maintenance on Monday? I think so. I'm going to do it either Monday or Tuesday. I know you want to be around for it. Is there one of those that you're more likely to be around for? Be able to be around for? RimWorld? Nice. Might want to do 2. I'm trying to think of it. A little bit safer in case they break down one. Probably don't have electricity either. Yeah, I was going to do it Monday or Tuesday. Monday or Tuesday. I guess it'll depend on just how tired I am after getting back from driving my daughter. We'll be starting driving. Oh man, I'll be driving them starting at a little bit before 6. I probably won't be back home until like, I don't even know, 11 if I'm lucky for her birthday stuff. Close off the kill box. Can you just keep it as a funnel general area of the base? And how do you keep the wild animals from wandering in? If animals are stopped by fencing, then the fences will stop them, obviously. But yeah, it is important to be able to close it off in case I want to deal with things in a different way. There's something with crowd control. All right, so now we have the option to open or close this depending on what we want to do. All right. Oops. Then once we rebuild this, I'm going to do that trick that I just showed with the marker there. Two hours sit in the parking lot for 2 hours, drive 2 hours back. That is exactly what's happening, actually. Not quite a 2 hour drive there, but I will be sitting in a parking lot for several hours. So, yeah, pretty similar. Pretty similar to your day. Not getting paid for this one, though. Getting paid with love. Yeah, I will. RimWorld in the parking lot? No. Nope. There will be no RimWorlds. Or we know anything. Probably just listen to music or something. Punchab on like day 3 of this VOD on YouTube. We had more. Can't wait until you get to episode 4. I won't even show you. I don't want to spoil. Let's just say part 4 of the VOD is pretty bad. Pretty bad. Trying to sugarcoat it. All time, just sitting in the car outside of a concert, watching YouTube. Do you have an unbanned request? The person for yesterday thinks the punishment is a bit harsh. They only watch on YouTube for the most part. Do you get to reply to it? I don't remember if you agree to it. Because I said I would unban them if they wanted it. It was just that I was really tired and just not in the mood to be talking to a friggin' wall. So yeah, there's like no hard feelings with that ban. It's not like a crazy one or something. It's just, it was more like a timeout until you don't want timed out anymore. So you can just let them know something like that if you want. Yeah, thank you. But I was trying to do RimWorld stuff, and they just kept basically going on about me basically cheating by not sleeping on during my streamathon or something. And I was like, all right, I'm just done being stupid about it. I'm done talking about it. You can either stop talking about it or you can be banned for a while. And they didn't stop talking about it, so they were banned for a while. But yeah, it's not a big deal. What strange thing keep saying? Yeah. I have no clue what's going on. I was going to eliminate. Oh, we're talking about yesterday. The person that got banned. They put in an unban request, which I'm fine with. You replied to them yesterday also. It was a pretty silly thing, and I was just like done with it. It's like, no, I don't feel like it. I don't feel like dealing with this crap. Ask me questions all stream. Yeah, that one was a little beyond that, but yeah, it's all right. I think you did, didn't you? The one that was basically saying that I should stay up for the entire streamathon. I'd already been streaming for like 90 something hours, and there's still like 50 hours left. Like, I thought you replied. I thought I saw a reply. Maybe it wasn't to that one. Last night. You're even annoyed by that? I almost asked how old they were. I think that would have been a little revealing as well with how the conversation was going. But it's not a huge deal. By the double door on the tunnel. Because if I go in here to open this for a raid to come through or close it, they might see and attack the last door, but they're not going to go through 2 doors. Streamer stay up for 150 hours playing Outer Ring? Yeah, that one. Yeah. There's no way they did that without napping or sleeping. That wasn't you? I thought it was you, yeah. I'm sure if you were in the chat at that time, you would have replied, yeah. I don't mean that in a negative way, but how dare you not stay up for 150 hours? That's not a big deal. It's mainly that I explained how we were doing it differently, and they just kept on. It's like, all right, I'm just done. 150 hours, you start seeing demons? Oh, absolutely. You start hallucinating. There was someone not long ago that was trying to break the... you're not allowed to do it anymore, the Guinness World Record for staying up, right? They've removed that, but you can still find the numbers out there, right? They kept getting banned on all the places they were trying because it's self-harm. You have doing it. People literally die, yeah. There we go. RL Anomaly. Let's go on. Wombat. Zamana Heavy Helmet. Welcome in. Yeah, I got, we put the dead wire on there, so it should be good now. All right, we're gonna set up the auto cuts. Yeah, just the stuff that causes, that can give cover. And then for animals, we're just gonna clear off all animals. Stay awake. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna do that for sure. Give a spoon by the end of it. I think the longest I ever stayed up was like mid 50s, and that was pretty stupid. There's kind of a story about it too. No, it was a kill box. That's right. The story about it is that me and my friend came over to spend the night after school on a Friday, and I think it was when Smash Brothers on the GameCube came out. So he came over on Friday. We stayed up all night playing it, literally all night to the next morning. And we were like, we can keep going. And so we lied about having slept. And then we stayed up that whole day and that whole night. And then my grandmother came over and made us go to church with her. And we were like friggin' out of it. I'm pretty sure that everyone knew that we had stayed up all that time, right? And so it was almost like punishment. So they made us go to church Sunday morning after having stayed up from Friday morning at like 7 a.m. all the way to like Sunday morning at like 10 a.m. It was brutal. I never stayed up that long again. We're playing Hearthstone Pro. You had to always grind. About to get up to the ladder for points. 60 or 70 hours. Ugh. Punishment for not sleeping, being forced to stay awake more. It's like, yeah, it's like those old punishments you hear about where like they catch their kids smoking. So it's like, all right, now you gotta smoke a carton until you throw up. That'll stop you. This punishment say it worked. Yeah. Oh, did I not click it? Oh, thank you. Yeah, I thought I clicked it. Thank you. Doing drugs so you can't go to church. And time for about 64, things got real slow. God, it was so brutal. Did the nicotine as punishment? Yeah, luckily I never did any of that. All right, we have extra food. Let's go ahead and work on allying those. So do we have more human leather? Nope. Do we have more tea in? We have a little bit. We're gonna keep that for mood though. Let's grab some of this rice to send. Soap in the mouth. As long as insomnia. Hey. Freaking bug. Something's in the bug meat now too, though. Let's go on Chandler. Welcome in. Guess you have religion, don't I? Yeah, I can see that. I mean, we were kids, right? And yeah, Melee. I'm pretty sure it was when Melee came out. That's what feels like the game that came out that we stayed up and did that for. And yeah, my grandma making us go to church on Sunday morning after that. Never forget that one. Should I waiting until the last minute to accept, get greedy, and lose the whole mission? I've done that one. Shambler. The timer grows again. Shambler, thank you for the 10 gift subs. You are the friendliest Shambler I've ever met. All other Shamblers have actually been terrible to me. But not you, friendly Shambler, not you. They were the 10 gift subs. Very much appreciated. Add to the degeneracy. 8 hours awake, but you're kind of like a zombie. Oh, yeah, I know. Boy, don't I know it. It's Modwife. Any other tribes that we can anger? I'm now trying to get some of the people back. So I'm like befriending more than I normally would. We're actually allying a tribe to have them come trade so that maybe they bring one of the old people back so we can kidnap them back into our society. Okay, so we want to get a little EMP throw area. We'll get it set here. We have to be a little careful how we set this up, or else enemies are going to want to come back here and take cover to shoot us. So we need that there to block them. I think we're only ever gonna throw one at a time. And we'll throw it from this side, so that should actually be fine. The factions, the game only send you mechanoids. If you set it, like, you can't befriend everyone, but if you get rid of these that are always hostile, and then you ally everyone else, then you'll only get mechs and animal events and anomaly events, depending on the DLCs you have on and stuff. About the roof of house, walk it off. Now sneeze and your snap your spine. Pretty close to it. It's gonna be a poor genie that has to throw an EMP grenade yet. Okay, that's a lot of wood. Jeez, we need to get rid of some of that. Get rid of slept in the cold by putting this down. That'll help some. We can also get more chem fuel going when we need it. We don't need it right now though. Okay, so where are we at now? We need to get more doors down. Start getting the better armor and stuff again. So let's go make marine armor. Good to tell you have X. X is 1 or not marine armor. Sorry, marine helmets. Let's actually just put it on mage. Oh, and we can make beta boy now into production specialist, right? Do tell you have X. X is 1. Normal or better. 55 or better. Check nearby. Move that up. That's fine. Mage can do that. Okay, so yeah, let's get our armor done, and then this is done, which feels pretty nice. We're gonna have to make it a little fancier at some point. Don't need to convert anymore. We got plenty of gold. We need more steel and plasteel. So let's go ahead and move this. We'll just put 2 on steel. And then we'll just turn this plasteel one back on. We still do the mechanical complex? Maybe. I think the next step that I'm going to do, aside from getting lights everywhere and getting better door coverage, is going to be open the 2 ancient dangers here. Accidentally declared war on the wrong scaven faction. Rat people everywhere. Whoops. Start the Noah's Ark. It's not going to be a Noah's Ark. We talked about pretty early on that they would probably just take a corpse of each animal, but we might abandon that in this run anyway, and do that into Itakeen. Here, gamble maybe. We'll see. We haven't decided yet. We're almost 10 years in though, so we haven't even started on anomaly, so we'll see. EMP launcher has AoE. It's just less of an area than a grenade. Yeah. Slower to shoot as well. And all these friggin' trees because of the defoliator pushing things up. Skaven are fun. I like Skaven. like playing as them. I like fighting them sometimes. I paint your Skaven units, but don't have the time. Someone earlier in chat this morning actually was saying they saw an old army that had 200 units of Skaven slaves, a painted army. When we concrete the worlds, not quite time to concrete the whole world, but some of it is about to happen. I've never done any of the tabletop stuff, but I like seeing it. Can't be, yeah, horde army, yeah. The AMP throwing area, why not switching barricade and door around so you have barricade as cover while standing in the door? They get cover from this. The barricade isn't for cover, it's to make it so the enemy doesn't use it. So even when when someone's throwing from here, even though they're peeking over, they're getting cover from this instead. I'll show you how it works on this. Okay, so imagine this is the colonist right here. As long as this colonist is getting shot from a cone in front of this, even if they're peeking here or here, they get cover from the wall. The only time that the cover from this matters is if it's from diagonal over here. That will never be the case here. This person's just, if they get shot, they're gonna be getting shot from here and they'll have the wall cover. So this is just to make it so when the doors open, enemies don't see this wall as cover to shoot at these people. So it's not even cover for this person. It's literally just to block the zone from an enemy coming over here. That's also why I put this door here. If I didn't put this wall here, if I didn't put this wall here, an enemy might try to run behind this barricade to shoot this direction. So it's only there to make it so the enemies are less likely to want to go over there and use the cover. Concrete the world when we play Satisfactory? A bit. Am I back to the wealth I had previously? No, still not. Crazy. Be there soon though. Remake mod for They Are Billions. No, I didn't know that was coming out. I knew that the They Are Billions developers have been against overhaul mods for their game for forever. Did they change their mind, or did someone get around that? Know more about RimWorld than Tynan. Some of the developers have told me and Smurf both that we know more about the game than they do, but that's not surprising when they're probably like specialized in what they're working on at the time, and there's a crap load of the game. You know, I'm sure we're not the only ones. I remember when I was testing 1.5 stuff and I was going over, I was like, oh yeah, that changed during such and such. And one of the developers was like, I didn't even remember which patch that changed in. I don't know how you remember this. And I was like, it's my job. And they're like, it's my job too. Good times. Never heard about They Are Billions in forever. Really do like They Are Billions. I like doctors compartmentalized. Well, like, does expect every dev to know every single little part, though. Alright, yeah, let's go ahead and get this off. It's only 12. Alright, let's get the other T in. Tips on how to fix late game lag. The only thing you can do is have less pawns, have less animals, play on a smaller map, use less mods, get a better computer. Those are your really only options. There are some mods that increase performance, though, that work for some and not others. Your results may vary, but you can try some of those out as well. There are mods that try to help with performance. For They Are Billions, also that changes the game. I know there are that gives maps like tower defense maps and stuff like that, but the developers seem to have been really against like modded campaigns and modded story and modded new units in a campaign. Do they change their mind about that? Low reliability, bad. Not sure what it does. Warhammer. Low reliability can be really bad because it makes other people like you less, more likely to go to war with you, less likely to do deals with you. The monolith only activates by itself if you do the anomaly start. Otherwise, yes, you can wait as long as you want. If you do the anomaly researcher start, it starts automatically. All other starts do not start the monolith automatically. Change the game files, basically. You have to change the game files to do it. Gotcha. Join multiple colonies, yeah. Oh. Turkey self-tamed. Revice? Oh yeah, no problem. No problem. I think I'm just going to extend this. We got the burn box, we got the double wall. We're getting our marine helmets done. I think after marine helmets, we will do ancient dangers. Is there monolith on every map or just starting one? Starting one. However, if you don't have a monolith on your map, you don't have any monolith, you have anomaly on, you'll get a quest to get a new monolith in about 20 days. It's another reason why we might have to abandon this. $25, 60 wolves, 50 plus animals. Now your computer's laggy. Yep. The easiest way to get yours to be not laggy anymore is to kill all the animals, or kill most of them. Moving maps raise frames. I suppose it depends on how much stuff you take with you. I guess it could. You close the old one, because there's less things being calculated as far as like deterioration and stuff. Yeah, I think I'm going to close down the old office location, guys. I'm going to send someone to grab that Persona Core. And whatever else they can grab, and I think we're out. We're just going to kill them all. You can always save the game first, then kill them all. And then see if it helps performance enough. And if it didn't help enough, you can always reload and have them back if you want. You also have work bills that are gone. That's true. Yeah, I think we are going to do that. All the resources? No, we don't need them all, but... What are those beneath the beds? These are neural superchargers. Transhumanists need these. And those are sleep accelerators, also a transhumanist thing. Ideology stuff. Alright, yeah, let's go. Let's send someone over to grab that. And then I think the old office is going to get... Because we got to get started on the anomaly stuff. Whoops. Alright. Oh, can you actually rip that wall down? Yeah, it'll be fine. We just force him to do it. So we're going to show up. We're going to grab the Persona Core. I don't even think we grab anything else. Just grab the Persona Core and get out. And the old base will be gone. You were beginning to think you had imagined the pod bedrooms. Yeah, we'll make some other stuff new at the new place. Maybe some real cubicles. Real small cubicles. They'll really hate those. Pretty strong last time you're watching. The short of it is that one of our mechs went out a double door, and because the mech went out of it, it got held open due to debris from a burned raid. And then we got 2 retaliation raids back to back with about 500 tribals, and then scythers, and then a waste pack infestation inside the base. So just a bunch of stuff right in a row. Are there just 3 ACs hanging free in the living room? They're not. They're cooling. There's a door there. Up to 3 air conditioners can vent their heat into a single door, and the door deletes it. See there? See there? It's blinking red. Heat gone. Heat gone. Heat gone. Randy moment. Yeah, Randy moment on top of the on top of the bots opening the door. You can even do it under overhead mountain. Yeah, we'll make some cubicle bedrooms or something. Need to get out of here. Those couple of times in the run, how much anomaly content and sample collection? We've done no anomaly and no samples. And we are also not done with the base research. We need more tech friends. That's why we're thinking about saying oh well on the animal part and doing that on the Eat-Keen run instead, which kind of makes sense. 2 towers are bed, 1 tower for the side table. Dwarf Fortress style, yeah. 500 tribals. Yeah, 2 raids back to back of 240. So not quite 500, but pretty close. Close enough. All right, guys, I think we're shutting the office down. It really sucks because there's like hundreds of thousands of scanned resources, but the Genie scans so fast. We could put even more of those down and scan again on the other map. So I think that is the end of the original office. So we are relocating to a new office. Goodbye, goodbye, old office, goodbye. Ancient, yeah, I'm going to do the ancient address. I said I would after the marine helmets were done. They're almost done. Closing down the old office. Goodbye. Mechs are blue again. That's because I allied the tribe. Oh. Oh, God. Good thing you got out there in time. The COVID office. Corporate downsizing even on the rim. My grandma was creating that office. Bye, Spain. You did really well. If we get another tunneler, we'll pretend it's you and your conscience was transferred and it'll be Spain again. All right. Goodbye, old office. Goodbye. Nothing else we needed, right? Yeah. There's no reason to. Served us well. All right. That considered, you can't do that anymore. Someone was saying you could do that. You can't do it anymore. So used to, you could settle a map, put your trash there, and once it was full, you abandon it, and it doesn't make anyone mad. Well, not Militor 2. Aim for max raid points. We were already at it once. I'm sure we'll be at it again very soon. Met cluster. Yeah, probably not. Oh. Where's that? Just remember something for later. Oh my God, Tic Tac Maniac. Thank you for the super chat. For last week, for the first time, videos help distract you. Goodbye, old office. And also had COVID. Enjoy the new office better anyway. Thank you, Tic Tac. Hopefully you're feeling better already. Yeah, when I had it, it was super rough. Super rough. But yeah, thank you for the super chat. Very much appreciated. Social colony that you have managed thus far. I had one that had 70 people and it was way too laggy, so. Fox is still alive somewhere, unless Fox just died. Any more things I'd like to research? We have to. One of the themes of the run is we have to research everything. So we need to get all the tech prints. Which is one reason why we're going to go ancient danger diving as soon as we get the rest of these marine helmets. What's the plan with Persona Core? We have to make a ship at some point, so. Berries. Pearl Jam song. Jerry Marine helmet, nice. Beta boy, we're gonna make you into a production specialist. Oh, it's probably gonna fail because of this closet. Come on, beta boy. Do that again. You're probably degraded, or they replaced them. That could be also. But they were in the old map. I think it's just because we shut the map down. Oh my god. Here. So finicky when it's near doors. All right. I clicked the wrong one when I was trying to go through really quickly. Oh no. Oh, corporate's gonna hear about this. Corporate's gonna hear about this one. Yeah, I didn't choose the right one here. Speaker, that was fire, right? Yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy. Bombin, Magic Friends, 68 months. Almost nice, Bombin. I know you said that last time as well. On the resub or the anniversary or whichever. Thank you. Manufacturer. Beta Boy. Sorry, Beta Boy. Lost speaker roll, minus 15. Yeah, my bad. How long are you gonna have minus 15 for? 10 days. You know what? Let's see what council says here. 2% chance. Yeah, I know. Like an Italian sub manufacturer. What kind of subs are we having on Subathon? Any kind you want. Whatever you want. All right. Just need a few more marine helmets. They're saying there's a chance. All right, major event, infestation, easy one for us. Should be an easy one anyway. That one's kind of a lowish roll. Yeah, 20 is the max now. What are we at? Yeah, a little low. Not that low actually. Just probably expect more like 15 hive, something like that. I really need to put the visible raid points mod back on. Imagine being or asking to be age versed in real life. I demand it. Pollution retaliate. That's crazy. Oh no. Because we abandoned the old base. That's pretty insane, actually. They considered us abandoning the old base. Oh my god. We're gonna take out the hives. Good thing this is already hot. How many pirates is that? 82. We abandoned our old base and they were upset by it. We like that office. They're nuclear junk. Want it back. They're wasters. Do you think they would like it? Oh, oh crap. I think that's pretty much going to perpetuate now. Those unfire. We'll see. Old genies in the new wave. I doubt it. Box. Worthless one. Oh. Other as they burn in the heat. Yeah, they shared a kind word. Hey, how's it going? How's it going? You know what it reminds me of? You remember those really old cartoons where, like, the sheepdog and the wolf would be, like, they'd be exchanging shifts, punching their time card, and their greeting? God, I haven't thought about that in ages. Enough for you? You resurrect serum at the moment? I do not. Fire's kind of hot today, ain't it? Sure is, Bill. Sure is. Morning, Jim. Morning, Frank. Yeah, I hadn't thought about that in a long time. Let's go, guys. Your slow burning to death is mildly inconvenient to me. So if you could just... Yeah, there you go. Hunter, run! There's a genie there that's an ascetic. Oh, that'd be nice. They're dead. Have a good night, Sam. Night, Ralph. Yeah. Well. All right, we got our marine helms. So when it's not raining and it's daytime, we'll pop an Ancient Danger. Crowd each other, whistle blows, they just stop. Yeah. How are you doing there, prisoner? Oh, they're about ready. So let's go ahead and give them one of these genes then. Okay. Not so rare anymore. Maybe yeah. Well done. Medium well at minimum. Waster. Waster. High-tech colony, your defenses don't look very high-tech. Thanks, I got reset. Wow, you didn't make a lot of progress in 9 years. Yeah, I know. That's because we got reset to 0 pawns. It takes a little while to build back, yeah. So I guess with genetics mods, pretty good. Yeah, I don't really play too many mods, so maybe someday, but no plans right now. Come on, rain, cut it out. Need daytime, I need the rain gone. Reset to 5. We got reset to 0. And then to 6, and then to 0, and then to 6, and then 0, and then to 6. And now we're back up to 12. For the foliarship? Yep. That's why the plants are growing so thick up here as well. Still doing pretty well on that. I think we might go ahead and work on some bionics. Gonna play Starfield and try the new DLC even if review are quite bad. Why would I care? What do I care what you're playing? Why would I ban you? Mech Hive. What do we got? Our first Apocryton. What do we got over here? 2 Apocrytons. See, this is a raid that the normal kill box is actually good for. So that's probably what we'll use. I don't care what you play. So pretty much what we're gonna do, is we're gonna let the Megasloths kill this, and we won't have to worry about it. We're dead? No, we're fine. We're fine even if this hadn't happened. I don't care about you. Why would I care about what you play? So you're not hurting someone else. Do whatever you want. Kill the Apocryton. Apocrytons are so tanky. It's absurd how tanky they are. Oh my god, there we go. Pretty heavy fur. I don't know how many times I've had to explain how Scaria works in the stream. No, we won't get any heavy fur. It's interesting. It's interesting with the questions that pop up a ton on a stream. You're kidding? I know you're kidding. Yeah, the Scaria is insta-rot for 82% of them. So out of these, we would get, if we're lucky, maybe like 4 of them. Ah, the Apocryton jumped away. Get the Apocryton, and you guys have this. Get him. Why are Apocrytons so tanky? Oh my god. Come on, sloths. What the crap? This is absurd. Oh, there we go. Nice. You still take the 18% chance? Ah. Don't need it anyway. The mechs beat them. That's pretty surprising, actually. Megasloth faction, that's right. Who's stronger, elephant or Megasloth? Elephant. It's already super weakened. Got shot off still though. Mechs to get out there, those are Apocryton. They're one of the boss mechs. They can jump, they can resurrect other mechs, and they're very tanky. Wait, what kind of rate is that then? Instead of attacking immediately. Those legs makes you want to build the Tower of Babel modular frame factories. I'm looking forward to get back to, now that we got so much resources coming to ours, I'm really looking forward to getting back and getting some more of that main base done. are we doing on those arms? Oh, not great because you guys had to fight, but okay, well, Megasloth's shown up at a great time. Thank you, Megasloths. Made that a lot easier. Lot less scary. All right, thanks. Not gonna worry about it. Another mech chip on the map. There's 2 Apocryton chips on the map right now. Which, we actually do need to study that one too, huh? Well, we don't have a Mechanitor, but strange signal. Here we go. Let's see where the monolith falls. I'm hoping it falls in the wall somewhere, but it probably won't. I thought it landed almost right away. Falls on the barracks. That's a really not great place. That's a long travel distance to research the friggin' monolith. Rally with the tribals? Almost. I was hoping if not in the walls and like close by, like here or something. Yeah. No luck on that. Well. We haven't even killed the War Queen for this. Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to get a Mechanitor to finish that off. So after we do the find out about the ancient dangers, we'll have to go do the mech complex. We still have to try to get someone that's a knight or a dame so that we can hopefully get more tech prints more easily. We delete the monolith without dev mode. Just delete it? I don't think so. Which type bosses do you think are the most challenging? You always felt that the first boss is the hardest relative to when you want to fight it. When they show up in raids. I guess the Diabolus is the scariest because it can just like kill someone, right? They all have their different strengths and weaknesses, but Diabolus is more dangerous, yeah. You have to micro out of the way, and then their beam is going to destroy what cover you were using if you were standing there. Yeah, Diabolus is probably the most dangerous. Well, ending launching the ship, but we have a lot of other stuff we have to do first before we're allowed to launch the ship. We're supposed to research everything, including all tech prints and all anomaly research. Who came up with that? We all did. It's all of our fault. All right. We got 2 of the arms. The first 2 are going to go in mage. Arm left, bionic arm right. Try and blame us. We all came up with it. It was in the suggestions in the Discord when we were making the run. All right, mage up to 2 bionic arms. There's a tunneler threat that digs up from under your walls. Tunneler mechs. Kind of surprising that there isn't. That reminds me though, in 1.3 when breachers first became a thing, center drop mech still existed, and you could get breacher termites in center drop mech raids, and it was really frustrating because they would land in your base and immediately just blow up huge sections of things. And it's like, where are you breaching? What are you doing? You're already in. You've drop podded in. You don't need this. We're just so destructive and annoying. I'm really glad they got rid of that. They got rid of drop pod mechs altogether. Center drop mechs. You believed us? Remember those dark days? Ugh. Dark days. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about this section anymore. So we'll start getting that removed. Hopefully we don't need that anymore. We do, I think we're in other trouble, you know? Shaman Merchant. Anyone? Anyone we know? There's a Humps. I don't see Fox, though. No Fox. Campfires and air conditioners placed like that do? Air conditioners only work if it's above 70 by default. So they're not doing anything right now. It's cold out and we had a lot of wood, so I'm using campfires instead of heaters. These have no interaction right now, so it's, yeah. Basically, as long as it's the things by default try to get the temperature to 70 as far as these things go. And so if it's hot out, these are going to work at 70. Right now it's cool, so I just put some fire down to use up wood in order to get it back down. But these coolers are our coolers for when it is hot, but it isn't hot at the moment, so they're just not working. Mostly watch your record videos. Do you want to join this Satisfactory streams as you're still early playing? You're catching up on them later. It's going to be a lot of VODs to catch up on. Hey Mia, how's it RimWorld going? It's going well. It's going well. Thank you for watching. Thank you for letting me know. I hope you enjoy the Satisfactory stuff. It's a long playthrough. So, Humps is useless this run. That's, yeah, it's unfortunately true. If it still exists, it'll be even more frustrating. Yeah. Album of Adam. Itakeen sounds to sleep to. Oh. Chandler approach. Oh, it's a low roll. Okay, during the daytime tomorrow, we're going to check out this Ancient Danger. VOD's loving it. After that, started getting spoilers, so stop for now. Oh, I understand that one. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's going to be a long journey for you. Base so that you can cool the base, basically. Not exactly. Not exactly. Typically, it would be better to have heaters and coolers. That way, whichever one is needed is working. But we just had excess wood, so I was just like, whatever. We have excess wood and power. Just throw down some campfires. Stuff to haunt your nightmares. Get wood. Yeah, I think we're up to like 13 of those VODs now, and some of them are like 12 hours long. Good lord. Ancient Danger, Ancient Danger, Ancient Danger. 6 a.m. All right. Not raining, daytime, not currently being attacked. Let's go pop that open. I'm not going to worry about this. Oh, man. So we have no one that has like a % chance to really capture someone. So if there are neutrals in there, we might end up just killing them. But let's see what the threat is first. We're going to go ahead and throw a mini turret, so it goes after that. Oh, it's just a few bugs. Hold fire. Attack print, please. A friggin' charge lance. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, we're just gonna pop it. Just pop them and hope for the best. Ooh. Marine helmets. I'm not going to waste the... Might actually just use the kill box on, and hopefully we don't kill them all. Let's go do that. They don't have anything super deadly. I mean, that assault rifle. Aside from that, I think we're pretty good. Bullet just ricocheted off my head. I hit the marine helmet, so I guess kinda. Yeah. What are you? What are you? Sanguine, 69-year-old. Not nice. Not nice. She's back in decent shape. Yeah. We actually have more firepower than we did before the reset because now we have masterwork and legendary weapons. Even though we have less people. I'm lucky that even one survived. Yeah, it wasn't really the best one, but survived nonetheless. Second one is good though. And another miner actually. So, well, when they're healed up, it'll be time to play. Built a kill box. I did. Be time to gamble. Gamble your channel points away once again. How is Colony Wealth looking? We're about 220. Yeah, we checked it pretty recently. 220, so we're getting pretty close to raid cap again. Alright, so... Shard Animal Pulsar can absolutely help out, so we are going to go ahead and put walls there. We'll smelt that. Grab the Luciferium. Let them come grab that, and we'll... What's usually my age cutoff on pawns? I mean, if they're super good and we have the means to give them like bionics or, you know, make them better, then there isn't really a cutoff. In the beginning though, when we have nothing, let's say we're tribal or something, I usually try not to get pawns that are like over 45 or 50 unless they're exceptional. Nice. Man, this one's gonna be crazy. They're just so good at everything because they have the perfect memory, creep joiner stuff. Yeah, crazy. Make you a charge rifle. There we go. These are miniguns good. Was a careful shooter and high shooting skill. Miniguns? Miniguns are just good. Yeah, miniguns are good. The downside of miniguns is that they have a really slow warm-up and cooldown time, and they destroy your own stuff. But miniguns in general are really good. They do a lot of damage, and they're expensive to make though. Can't kite with them. Yeah, miniguns are good. We don't have melee blocking. This could actually be really dangerous. Can't melee block his genies, not really. And they're gonna rip all this up. Real deadly thing is if we get another raid right behind these as well. Just getting some shooting training, I suppose. And lung rot as well. I ran the long... can't speak while I'm doing this. I went the long way around on accident. I ran the wrong way. All right. Three, 4, 5 spots. Let's grab uranium. It's really fast to build with. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Destruction, Rinker, unrestricted. Work on uranium wall. Praetorium, throw one of those here. Green Chandler assaults. Okay, get that done. There we go. This one. There's another builder. Sus. Good. Using sandstone blocks. Crap. Nothing I really do about that right now. Work on that one. That should... And there's one down there too. Okay. I think that's all the holes. Oh, and there's one in the kill box, or burn box. Okay. Box, you alright? Fine. Okay, get this one. Cloud watching the rot. Yeah. Oh, okay. He's getting it done. Good. Okay. Sealed. This one. Cremate corpse. Do forever. Allow rotten only of everything. Who's happy right now? Who's happy enough to burn corpses? Guardio? I have go juice laying around. Go juice. Guardio, go do some go juice. Did we get that done? It's done, okay. Guardio, do some drugs. Come on. Quick. Good job. I'll burn some people. Things, whatever these are. Okay. Oh, that's not too good. Turn this off. Turn... You know what? Turn the stoves off for right now. Actually, we need these on because we gotta get the turret packs back up. Shambler assault, yep. Go juice, yeah, go juice is never safe. Yeah, but worth the risk in a lot of cases. Solar flare. Oh. Do not take our genes out. Please. Don't move those. Come on, solar flare. Cardio did drugs to burn some corpses. Let him do it. Okay. Oh, was overdose? Yeah. It's never a safe drug yet. You can have it with just one dose. We've had it. Make a roof over this for forget. Takes our genes to deteriorate without electricity. It's quite a while. Yeah, we're not really in like super risk of it happening. At least not immediately. Okay. Do we have another person mining now? We have 2 more. So we currently have... We have 3 drills. We'll make 2 more. One. Well, might as well get all that out. Okay. Clean, Guardio, clean. We end up... Yeah, that's close. Okay. Hey, there's some advanced components over there. Nice. Mag power cell should power just the gene pod. Yeah, maybe. The long run, that's probably the safer thing, but... Wind generator... Oh. Those didn't get cut. Turn back on. Okay. Yeah. Go eat. Do whatever you need to do. What's going on? iPod, welcome in. Alright, we'll get those burned. Get that wall redone. It's redone. Okay, looks fine. Got 1 prisoner. Are they able to walk? Kinda. Alright, the wage is coming up. So, if you haven't seen this before, this is a modded thing where it's a 50% chance to convert and 50% chance to kill. Regardless of what the percentage quality is, violent conversion is a 50% chance. The conversion quality, whatever, ritual quality is for the mood. So, here comes the wager. You got 2 minutes to risk your real fake channel points. Real fake points. If you don't see it pop up, you can click silver down below the chat. You can also click to wager more or less or whatever. I think it only starts at 10. But we're gonna try to convert this guy. It's a 50% chance. If he's converted, then he will become a genie almost immediately. So I'm hoping that he's converted. But you know, we'll see. Layer of debris affect the breach AI in any way? Not breach AI, but you can actually cheese the Shambler assault. For whatever reason, Shambler assault can't go through 2 open doors. Why? Or 2 doors. Why? I have no idea. But if you surround or put inside your entire wall 2 doors, they can't get through it. We did that in the kid only run. Yeah, the main base. No, the main base is gone. All or nothing. And you guys crazy. You guys crazy. No, we don't know you. Get out of here. I needed 1. I thought we tested with 1 and it was only working with 2. And that's why we did the double layer in the kids run. Have you got it working with one? I don't know. Is there a guide for that? No, I don't have one. We use it in the kids run though. Plus fiction might as well go all in. Can't figure out. They can figure out interstellar travel, but not yet. All right, let's do it. Kid Only was so funny. It's unfortunate the Kid Only run doesn't get as many views on the edit, but no one's really searching for that, right? But yeah, it's a really good edit, I think. We can use the mood buff, so we're gonna have everyone come in. All right, come on. Come on, Russ, don't you want to be a genie? Still poor for the last bet, but sorry. Some people might be searching for that, I'm not so sure. It's a new tile or map, yes. First base on this run. We escaped that base, we'll say. Listening to it's always the same stuff. Offered thoughts on false other beliefs. We didn't do the gene replacement first. He's probably dead. Unless I use a shock lance. If I use the shock lance and he dies, I'm gonna be a little upset. But I'll do it for the wager. I forgot to put the gene in him first, so that didn't happen. So now I gotta wait until he wakes up. Alright. Do we fry his brain? We should check that too. No. He's good. Good. Let's make one of those, you know what? You just shove this one in him. Screw it. He's already out of it for a little while anyway. Alright, well, the wager will have to sit there for a minute. Prison door? Well, I didn't do that because we were doing dead calm, so we didn't need it. But I just forgot to give him dead calm. Because dead calm prisoners can't break out, so we didn't need the second one. Oh my god. Die one. No, it doesn't count. I used my shock lance too. We're gonna have to go buy a new one. And die. It wasn't the conversion. You think there was a chance for him to convert with the shock lance? I know you're just joking. Don't worry. A convert lance would be interesting. It's a sad little pencil now. A little bit. I wonder why they didn't put him there. That body transformation, yeah, it's pretty funny. Alright. Went out of your way to make this one a longer game. Well, it wasn't supposed to be this long. Elisa, artery blockage. Oh no. Elisa. Bionic heart. Just do a quick heart surgery at some point. Don't worry about it. Without that white, yeah, without that white hair, it seems so much younger. We still gonna get that done too. Let's go ahead and use production command. Just a little heart surgery. What could go wrong? Many things. Lots to work on. We gotta do the other ancient danger sometime too. Still no ransom request for anyone else. We got 2 ransoms back, but we'll have to get some more. Let's go ahead and get the drugs made. We can go ahead and trade. When is this reset? The They have reset. Okay, good. We can get more shock lances. Oh yeah, that's right. I mean, the batteries are already full, so I suppose it doesn't really matter, but... Okay, that will help with walking around up here. I've come a long way in recent years. Didn't even put you to sleep. Talk to you while they're doing it. Wasn't for being almost dead. It'd be kind of cool. Yeah, it's terrifying. Terrifying. Alright, how much longer until you're up so we can roll this? 1.3 days, okay. There's the heart. Doctor, let's have the... Let's have the intern do it. We're gonna have to give them a name soon, I think. Alright, Alyssa. Oh, bionic hearts. Operation. There's someone right next to the hospital bed smoking a joint. I'm not sure that's very good. Oh, it worked. Don't worry about it. Destroy that old table sometime. Doesn't really matter, I suppose, but... Get our trade beacon area set back up sometime as well. Haven't been paying attention for ships or anything. When she's up, we'll get the new arms on Beta Boy? Beta Boy. You work in a hospital, they'll be fine. Wait, this doesn't give me confidence at all. Right. Beta Boy. Oh, you already got yours? And oh, Beta Boy already had arms from the last time. That's right. He came with his arms already attached, his bionic arms. Excellent. Excellent. Okay, so... let's put them on Floofy Chi or... Ivan, either one. Probably Ivan. Okay. Alright, Ivan, congratulations. You're gonna be improved. Bionic arm left, bionic arm right. No doctor. I'll get them up. Don't worry, Ivan. You definitely want your doctor to be super tired. Get them out of bed and immediately perform surgery on you. Covering nitrogen women giving birth at one of your oldest hospitals. Apparently the ventilation wasn't great and the nurses kept having a good time. Oh no, Genie is in danger. He's going to Siberia. Excellent. Okay. More ancient dangers. Also, the doctor is super high, yeah. Mad tortoise. The liver installing that arm. How would that ever happen? That would be absurd. How could that be a possible thing to happen? What are the odds? It's gotta be like almost zero for someone to destroy the liver during heart surgery. Wouldn't that just be absurd? I don't really like where that uranium is, so we're not going to mine that right now. Seeing this old style kill lock is nostalgic. It's been a long time since I used one like this. Especially with charge rifles. Hey, Mage, what are you working on? How about you come work on this instead? And Florida just took out a liver for surgery that was performed. Got the spleen. Oh my god. Ivan, you're running that far away from the tortoise? Don't make fun of my phobias. Afraid of tortoise. Use it to possible destroy someone's liver while doing something unrelated. Yeah. But we're not talking about that. It got cut. This was, they were trying to cut the shoulder, and they cut through the liver. It's a little bit different than, like, giving them an overdose, yeah. A little bit different. This weapon is engraved with an image of Ivan. Erica Ivan Pope. Adding surface detail to an advanced component. And you get a lot of those. Alright, Ivan, you can have that one. Alright, let's get legs on everyone. Make bionic. Like, we might as well do the just go ahead and do the double. Do until we have X. X is 2. All right. No eggplants on that one, though, I don't think. All right. All this. I think I'm going to set up the trade shelves out somewhere. Why start launching this wood ally, people? We're going to have so much of it. Problem is, it's heavy. 375. How much did you even get for 375 wood? Let's check it out. Can't be a lot, though. I switch over to some fancy floors for some mood. Okay, we should call them hens. Interesting. Bet not even 1 point. Yeah, I'd kind of be surprised as well if it's much of anything. 1 point. It's not even worth it. I'm gonna do it anyway, though. We're just in the excess food instead. So new save is Silvern dead. Silvern is kidnapped. This is not a new save. We're on year 10. We had to abandon the first map. Had to escape from the first map. Escape from it, actually. Yeah, we might do the little cubicle thing just for fun. Kind of curious. Let's take a look here. Let's get like an excellent bed or better. I know we've looked at this before. Masterwork. Well, I mean, for the production specialist, Masterwork is not too difficult, so we'll hold on to that one. Let's grab, you know what? Let's grab uranium. A large table for a boardroom, maybe? Maybe. Do those kind of things while we're waiting on other things to happen, like these legs to get made, for instance. All right, fire razor. Yeah, let's have the best doctor keep doing this. Stallbionic leg left, stallbionic leg right. Looking at the social of the pawns that were ransomed back. No, it doesn't show them. Most of these pawns never met them, right? So it doesn't. We know there's some more of them out there, though, that haven't died. When we ever see them. This bed has an illustration of mage polishing the surface of an advanced component. Yes, yes. All right, so we would want that. Sleep accelerator. And if we do masterwork or legendary, along with the sleep, I don't think we need another thing for comfort. So there's the genies. It's going all right today. I know they're not gonna like this one, but we're just gonna test and then expand, test and then expand. No statue or anything, just test and expand. I'm pretty sure that one's gonna be dull. A New York apartment. Alright, make sure these are cleaned up as well. Awful. Yeah, that's what makes sense. I think I want it just dull or better. In some airports, yeah. Now, if they were tunnelers, they wouldn't really care about this as much, but looks pretty comfy to you. Prison Architect, yeah, or Dwarf Fortress. Did you get those installed? Yes. Leg left, bionic leg right. Okay. So while we're getting the bionics installed, we'll screw around with this. In the office, we outgrew our former location. We upscaled our operations to a more suitable premises, rather. Maybe some other good corporate speak for what us abandoning it. I don't know. 58 by 30 structure. I'm not doing that right now. Player 1, that's what you picture for the bedrooms for the corporation in that book. Only $1,200 a month. You can live right here. Wow, what a deal. A deal. Mediocre. We could actually put a statue in there, and that would end up being good. I think I'm gonna make them cubicles like that. What do they have? We don't know what Sus has. They might have been one that was just gonna leave or go hostile, and we already arrested them, so they might not do anything. So yeah, I think I'll do some rooms like that. We probably want it over near the kill box, so we can always put drugs elsewhere. Sure. Played Dwarf Fortress when it had economy. I didn't play Dwarf Fortress very much. All right, here we go. The wager is still up, right? So you don't have to re-wager. Let's see. Let's see. Here we go, Russ. Come on, Russ. Join us. Deserter arresting only delays or resets it. They will always leave. I've arrested them and recruited them. Do you mean they'll always try to leave once? Because I've arrested... How are you guys seeing this? I've arrested and recruited them and they stay forever afterwards. Social has leveled up to 0. Convert or die. Hey, convert. Nice. Nice. First run, we just relocated. The run was lost. Second attempt or something. We're still on the same run. Yeah, we haven't started a new run. Convert or die? The answer is convert. 1.5 million channel points. There you guys go. Crazy. Closed door meeting. They're just listening in. They do the thing like on the old shows where they have the glass at the door. All right. Nice. How much pawn? Choose the die part of convert or die. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'll do that size. Might have to have the masterwork bed to get it mediocre though. Let's try it with this bed. Sus intern. I also need to change them. Yeah, there we go. Much easier to recruit now. Well, I mean, they were from an Ancient Danger, so it doesn't matter. This is easy either way. Decent or mediocre if we have the masterwork. Okay. Girl supercharger. I know, but it takes up space in it, so we'll have a supercharger building, I suppose. We should probably go get some shooting experience. These guys don't have a lot of shooting experience. Okay, we also need to, before we do the bedroom thing, I need to get the auto doors back and done on the outer walls. Pretty important. Conversion counter. The short answer is that some of our friendly mechs held open a double door. Almost 500 tribals got in. And then scythers, and then a waste pack infestation inside the walls as well. I'm surprised manhunting tortoise packs can even be a major event. It's just free shooting experience. Okay. Imagine kiting back versus turtles. Yeah. Wasn't much of kiting, but it was a little bit. Where's the monolith now? Unfortunately, it's way the crap down here. Which mod allows you to play combat setup? No pause. No pause mod gets rid of force slowdown and gets rid of pause. There might be other mods that do it, but that's the one that I have. Oh, we didn't turn that back on. What if you want to keep your pause? I have no idea. Sure, there probably is one, but I don't know. All right, you. Construction mine. You know what? We're actually going to have you clean in a hall first. And then mine. And then build. What kind of genie won't research or craft? Wow, what a loser genie you are. You won't do the two things you're best at. I put that life behind me. Okay, let's get you a name. Not a fast forward only run? Nope. Rain that falls. As opposed to rain that doesn't. Rain that falls. Alright, rain. Yeah, I will eventually, of course. Yeah, I'm not going to have them go out there and study it while they're out there. But yeah, I will eventually. Do them as an intern? No, they passed the trial to get in, so... Okay, I need to get more uranium so that we can do those doors. How many people we have now? Oh my god, we're finally back up to 14! Nice! How long did it take to get back there? We dropped on day 456. Like 120 days. It's not too bad. 120 days ago. Crazy. We've been here for 2 years now. Ugh. Is there a better uranium? Really don't like that one there. That's right. Going Kai in the sky. We have a lot more firepower than we did, yep. So that's good. We don't have mechs, we don't have bedrooms yet. Do you still have PTSD about Mechanitor? There's only 4 of them that even know that ever existed. So, I don't know. Grab the wrong one. Okay. There's an extra on table still. Maybe. I mean, we do have to. Oh, I guess we have to finish the research. We have to have a Mechanitor, right? Because we need to research all the mech tech stuff. Oh, God. All right, I was going to send food off. And no one's making this. All right, yeah, let's get some of this rice in there. More doors to be held by mechs. I think I'm gonna just zone all the mechs in walls only. If we get more, when we get more. I think we have to get all the mech tech done. Man, I don't know how we're gonna get all the tech prints. 2 more bionic legs. Alyssa, you're next. Bionic left, bionic right. Okay. We'll be fine. Shooting frenzy? Soon, mage. Soon. Let's not replant those drugs, because we're going to put the office, the cubicles up there, right? The cubicles. Launch is ready. Okay, we'll send that. And then we are going to call a trader in from the tribes and hope that they have one of our old people. Do bulk. Doesn't matter. Doesn't really matter too much for the tribes. Is there any benefit from using Jade? Just beauty. It builds quickly and it's pretty. That's it. Doesn't have good HP or anything like that. Alright, let's start deciding where we want these new uranium auto doors. We'll do the inside layer first. Uranium auto door, we'll want one... down at these places. And we'll destroy that old door. We'll probably want one not too close, but up here. Not too close, but up here. Should we get to start? Get lights back out. Got lots of things to do. Alright, let's run this across. That across. Maybe this one too. That down. Should be good. Maybe just go ahead and finish that. I don't actually know if we're going to be Yeah, it'll be fun. The faction that Kidnap Pawn is right now. I mean, I can't... we know that they have them. We assume they still have them because when Fox was kidnapped, the mech switched to their faction. So, stands to reason that Fox was in that faction or got taken by that faction. We know they got taken by them, but they joined them. Smurfs cults. That's also true. I usually just run these around the whole outer wall. I guess I should just do that. We just don't have to worry about it anymore. It's not a lot of steel. We're pretty much at raid cap. Probably aren't raid cap. With that one Ancient Danger, we're probably going to have to go send a team out, hit Ancient Dangers, to try to look for tech prints, even if we don't do it for... I wonder how many, maybe 6? Send 6 people out to hit some nearby Ancient Dangers. Yeah, I don't think we'll do it for prisoners. I think we'll just do it for the tech prints. But let's get all these auto doors back down. After the auto doors, we'll get our lights back down. In the meantime, we are getting bionic legs on everyone. Didn't even know that happened to you. Bionic left, bionic right. Are you making Rain's weapon? Yes, okay, good. We rescued Beta Boy, we did! We did. Also send out to trade again. Yeah, let's do that. If they've reset. Yep. Of course they have. Auto. We could send Sus. They actually have like a 6 social, right? So kind of dangerous to send Sus out. That'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? We've only been ambushed like 3 times. Any human stuff around? No. T. We'll take the T. Gonna leave some silver at home. Travel supplies. That's fine. All right, hit the road. We'll look for tech prints, trainers, stuff like that. If they don't have any of that, we'll just grab advanced components, come back. Tribal allies. We do have a tribe, but they don't really trade the stuff we super want. We're mainly bringing them so that... Oh, shock lance as well. When's that prevent you to use? No. Just haven't set up all the smelting rules again yet since we moved over here. I felt like doing it, but we'll need to do it at some point. So us can actually arrest people, yeah. We might actually get quite a few prisoners by going Ancient Danger diving. Down to 930 steel. Boy, we went through that real quick making all this. Okay. That broke already. A pain. Let them run the rest of the steel first, I guess. At the door, yeah. Ask your ally supplies. We some of our people come back. I've already done it. You have to wait for them to arrive, though. But yeah, that's why I did that. Yeah, I allied the tribe that we think has Fox. Maybe has others. And I called in bulk goods, and we're just waiting on them to arrive. Is anyone in a caravan determine the speed, or is it something else? Not anymore. So not anymore. It's... yeah, it has to do with, like, the amount of people, and I think the weights, or maybe one of the others. But yeah, used to, it took an average of all the speed on the caravan. They changed that in 1.3. So for anyone that doesn't know how it used to work, it was kind of silly. Before 1.3, it took the average speed of everything in the caravan. So what you could do is train a few rabbits, which had like 7 run speed. It's like the fastest thing you could tame. And you just take some of those in your caravan every time. Your caravan would be zooming. But, yeah, it's no longer an average. I think it's amount and weight. Yeah, like a ratio of weight and speed or something. I'll be right back. Oh my god. Biotech, thank you for the bits. 111 bits and foreign key. Thank you for 10 gift subs. More on the timer. More. Thank you, foreign key. Appreciate it. All right. Left, so there you go. And that is super generous. Thank you, Minoc. Oh, there's the 6 bits you just mentioned. Thank you. Birthday stuff. Real streamer. Chair never leaves the stream. Corn dog. See the shirt, yeah. Corn dog. Alright. Yeah, I don't think... ooh, an architect arm. I don't think we're going to be getting any tech prints without going to the Empire and Ancient Dangers, basically. So we really need to get gold out and get someone to Dame or Knight. Maybe that's one reason we should get prisoners, even if we save them for the Empire. Trainers. We got mining trainers. I mean, whatever. I have a bionic spine. No shock lance. She's cataphract helmet. Alright, let's go check the pigs. Unfortunate. Unpaid interns. That's right. Minox family solicitors. I don't think so. Terrible aging. Yeah. You're gonna have to suck it up until we start doing some anomaly stuff. We have ran ourselves out of steel, basically, so we're gonna put all these back onto steel. Here's the bulk goods trader we called in. Maybe. We'll see someone we know. I see a beaver. I don't see a fox. Give me. No, no, donate. Don't donate. Only donate what you afford. Yeah, I do. I have some people that come in sometimes. They're like, "Yeah, I'm so sorry. I don't subscribe to the stream. I just can't afford it." Like, you don't have to apologize. There's tons of free ways to support the stream. I have to. Don't need to. Even if you don't want to, that's fine too. If it isn't that you can't, but you just don't want to, that's fine too. No one that we know. My favorite Halloween movies. One of the ones from my childhood is Ernest Scared Stupid. It's not a great movie anymore. That's one of those really nostalgic ones. Of course, my family always watches Nightmare Before Christmas. It's more of a Christmas movie, but obviously it's Halloween Town. I'm trying to think of actual like Halloween movies. There's Halloween, of course. I haven't seen that in forever. Hocus Pocus. We watch Hocus Pocus. It's probably up there. Hotel Transylvania is good, actually. Ernest is Your Hero. I remember, yeah. I used to love those movies as a kid. I still watch Ernest Saves Christmas every year in December. It was filmed in Orlando. Ernest Saves Christmas. Yeah, I watch that every. I forgot about Monster House. I haven't seen that in a long time. Halloween Town is one of those nostalgic ones for my wife. I don't really like it too much, but I, listen to it or watch it or whatever. Nightmare on Elm Street. Halloween Town. Yeah, there she is now. She heard it. Nick, thank you for the 6 minutes also. Thank you, Nick. The Witches from 1990. Ravenously hungry. Just literally eats. Oh my god. You're stuck cutting a tree. Scooby-Doo and the Witch's Ghost. Scooby-Doo count? Guess it counts. Chronicle Magic, The Craft. I don't know. I guess I don't really consider. It's one of those weird things. I don't know. I don't really think of those when I think of Halloween, but makes sense. Harry Potter series around Christmas time now. Raggy. Favorite Christmas movie is Die Hard. I generally consider Christmas movies to be a movie that is about Christmas, not a movie that Christmas is just in the movie, But that's why when asked about Halloween, I was trying to think the same thing, like, what's a movie that's kind of about Halloween a little bit, and not just Halloween takes place in the movie, but... There's Harry Potter is like a Thanksgiving movie feel. I can see that, especially those big feasts and which one is it? Is the second one or... There's a third one. Sleepy Hollow. I somehow forgot about that. Yeah. It's one of my wife's favorite movies. I really like Sleepy Hollow as well. Ichabod Crane. Oh, is that really a thing where you live? Seems like such a... dressed up kids running around. Candy. Sleepy Hollow. I think that was one of the first movies that my wife and I talked about when we first met. Do James Bond for Thanksgiving, Star Wars, or Harry Potter for Christmas? Our power's doing well. We can turn at least one of those back on. Alright. So, we got steel coming back in. We need to get the rest of these done. So we're going to have to do... Let's just do one set of this at a time. I don't want to have a bunch of these missing. Trainer, crafting. We definitely don't need that one. No tech prints. Shock Lance, we are definitely getting that. Wait, what was that? Locust armor. Yeah, we really got to get a knight or a dame. Wish we had gotten that ascetic genie. Well, we didn't, so oh well. Okay, so we'll just bring advanced components back. It'll save some crafting time, so. 6 again. These pigs have had 6 components like every time we've come up here. Alright, we'll stop and get whatever advanced components these guys had. The Addams Family, that's a good one too. Good one, great Halloween movie, even if it's not about, yeah. Everyone to watch around Halloween. And he makes us all watch it every year after Christmas dinner. Coraline. Coraline is my daughter's favorite movie. We took her to see the anniversary one, anniversary release in theater. That was fun. Paranorman's good. Paranorman, I think I've only seen Paranorman once. Now that I think about it. Frankenweenie. Frankenweenie, I kind of forgot about that one. I've seen that a couple times. My wife has seen it much more than I have. Frankenweenie. I guess I'll just buy some of the normal components too. Alright, bring those back home. Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna get all these tech prints without a royal. We need a ship. Ghostbusters. I'm gonna do the trade beacon shelf thing up here. I don't know what I'm gonna do to get rid of all this wood. I might just put some wood traps in here. I don't usually do that, but like, we have the wood. I should just do it. New Ghostbusters movies. Yeah, I haven't heard good things about them, but we do need to. Pride, Prejudice, and Zombies. Shaun of the Dead. Abraham Lincoln Vampire Hunter. Yeah. My wife has a poster of Abraham Lincoln Vampire Hunter. Instruction commands ready. We'll get that done too. We got a lot to do. I guess if we are switching over to mechs again, we need to get all the research and stuff done. Probably go do that sooner than later. 28 days later. Or just... And I don't consider most of these Halloween movies, but, you know, whatever. What's your favorite presidential lore? This is Godfather Marathon for Thanksgiving for you. Thanks, Ted Turner. Turner Classic Movies. Forgot about that. Turner Classic Movies. It's probably like a Turner Prime now or something. Turner Plus. Wait, who owns that now? Actually. Dark Visions. Alright, Sus was not too bad. Scream. Why another door on the inside? I'm replacing the old doors with auto doors, but I want the old doors to be there until we're done, just in case an attack happens or something. TNT, Turner Classic Movies. Discovery bought HBO, including TCM. Well, we got work to do. No reason you kept cable TV as long as you did, really. Floofy Chi, got your legs. Auto. Bionic left, bionic right. Yeah, I think after the doors, our next thing is going to be... Whoops. Getting mechs, or getting a mechanitor again, even if we don't get the mechs yet. Dream auto door not slow to open compared to plasteel or steel. They're all considered metals, so they're very, very similar. But the reason I usually use uranium is it opens pretty much the exact same speed. It has just barely less HP than plasteel, but you're not using the uranium for much else. Like the plasteel is more valuable because you're turning it into advanced components and weapons and armor and stuff. Uranium you're not really using very much unless you're making the ship at the time, and even that's not a whole lot. So it's a good material to use for doors and walls and auto doors. No, it's pretty much the same. Very, very similar. I'll even check. It might be the same. Uranium auto door. Let's see. Door opening speed 75%. And steel's flammable, so I'm not going to use steel. Plasteel auto door 100%. Yeah, it's pretty negligible. Door Fortress to RimWorld, anyone know? Door Fortress is more overall, I find, a macro type game because you're working with way bigger numbers. You're working with more like, it's more like a civilization than a small colony. You definitely will not know all of your dwarves. You'll have some dwarves that do legendary feats and things like that, and in families. You'll know families more than you will individual dwarves for most of them, I would say. It's a very different experience, even though they're the same overarching high-end on, you know, viewpoint genre. Yeah, plasteel has more HP, yeah. But like I said, uranium, if you have like infinite of both, then yeah, use plasteel, but try to do this right. Careful. Let's get all those done, and then we'll go back through and do it all. Oh, the old Vincent Price, I Am Legend. Last Man on Earth was the name. Oh, yeah. You know something I really like watching around Christmas time is Claymation Christmas. Claymation Christmas. In earnest. Fun. This game is fun to play. Personally, don't think it's great to watch. Try to watch a couple for people play it too. Siege. Oh yeah, we should have gotten more barrels. Siege looks pretty small too, honestly. We've gotten quite a few low Randy rolls at this new colony today. Not complaining, especially after yesterday, but... Or not yesterday. Sunday. Oh, nice. Very first hit, and they're in. Yeah, I need to grab more barrels next time, too. That'll be a good one for us to stock up on. Threats indoor fortress. Next into the bombs. Can't open or break doors. Go to the list. Which one's been on the list forever? I missed that. Actually, don't want the ones with explosives to die if we can. We have a trigger happy. We have one trigger happy pawn. Yeah. Hey, barrels, nice. Quite a few low Randy rolls today. Like I said, though, after the time that we've had, I am good with that for a little while. Keep rolling low. We had one big roll earlier, though. Love the burn hall. Very useful. Shortest burning tunnel you can build that will still be effective. 19 by 19 will kill most things. The only caveat to that is if you have an immediate attack pirates that use go juice, they will get through it. So you'd have to preload it, or you'd have to reroute them elsewhere. I have a blueprint for a pretty small one on my burn box guide. If you go to YouTube, you type in RimWorld burn box guide, you'll probably find my guide for it right away. And there is a free blueprint you can download that's relatively small and should work on pretty much anything as long as you get it heated up right away. We're gonna end up having to repair some of that sometime. Crimson Peak. Yeah. Well, when that cools down, we're gonna have to do some of that. We're gonna need some more blocks sometime too. We can pull that out with the miners though. Alright, finish working on door stuff. Doors, burn box, and then the Mechantor return. Some of those, yeah, some of it's burning off. I kind of didn't want the explosives to burn just because I didn't want to have to remake that, but oh well. I'd buy your first DLC. Any recommendations? If you like horror tropes and you wish RimWorld had more threats, then starting with Anomaly and working your way back is a good idea. If that doesn't sound that great to you, then starting with Biotech and working your way backwards is a good idea. I'd probably start with either Biotech or Anomaly, depending on your own taste. But Biotech and Ideology are what I think the two best DLCs out of the four. Wait, so that one's done. Oh, we don't even really have to worry about doing that. Erda. Well, between them, I know. Yeah, I'm going to go around and do them all. Royal guest. Just one section at a time. A whole wall on uranium would be awesome. Don't have anywhere near that much uranium though. Royal Tribute Collector. Alright. Let's see here. Oh, we were using a hunter. Don't think we have an ascetic still. One that we tried to get died. So we can mine more gold. Let's see what we can get Hunter to. Love to get him to Knight rank. How much is Knight again? I always forget. Knight is 21 total. Not raising children this run. Genies are crafted, not born. No, we're not having children this run. It's part of the theme of this run. So we can only get 8 from this trip. But we might as well go ahead and get it. Alright, Acolyte. So next time they're here, we should presumably have enough to get tonight. That'll be a threat. It's like 10,000 cage traps between the good guys, the bad guys, and you win. I know some people really like Dwarf Fortress. I played it a little bit on stream, and I was just like, I can see why people like it, but it's not for me. Just not feeling it. Alright, we're back up in steel. Let's get this gold out of the ground. I know there is more. Pretty sure there was more inside the base. Maybe not. There's some right out there. Guess we need to get back to scanning too. All right. Just that one, I guess. Oh, you're on plasteel. We're gonna need more plasteel soon. We really need gold. Okay, reinstall this. Don't really like where that's at. I can see some bad things happening here, but that'll probably be fine. Get that out. We're in the middle of the eastern rice field. Maybe that's the gold. Oh, did I miss that? No. That's... Oh, this one. Yeah, we actually already mined some of that. That's right. Okay. Yeah, I missed that one. Thanks. I'll move that one, this one over there after some of this 12. Alright. I guess we'll turn these back on. We'll wait to install that. Let's let some scans happen. Firepower, yeah. Underground icons more. Yeah. This is tempting. Okay. Alright, back to door stuff. Into the top one. I should have just did it the way I did before. I mean, you never know if we're gonna get attacked or not, but consider more difficult since it involves actually carrying for hundreds of pawns. You're almost guaranteed to lose a few every battle. Because of how hard enforcing zones is. That's what I said too. It's more like a macro game in that sense. You're more dealing with a civilization than a like small colony, right? High density trees. It's because we have a defoliator down the ship. So for anyone that hasn't wasn't here last time I explained it, basically every biome, and depending on the map size, has an amount of plants of each kind that it tries to grow. If you have an area of the map that can't grow plants because of a defoliator, or whether it's a defoliator ship or a defoliator mech cluster or whatever, it will still grow the same number of plants, just in less of the map, so it gets more and more dense. How hard is the game to learn starting from 0? So Fierce, it's going to depend a little bit on your experience with similar games, of course. So like if you've played other games like it, then a lot of that knowledge is going to transfer over. I will say that it can be overwhelming because there's so many buttons and menus and information panels and everything. Just know that you don't need to use all that to enjoy the game and start with, especially if you play on the lower difficulties. I would say one of the things I would tell you to try to learn pretty early is about zoning. So I have a guide up on zoning on YouTube, but in general, go into zoning and look at allowed areas and unallowed, not allowed areas, and learn how to put people in and out of zones. But yeah, it's really going to depend on carryover from other similar games for you. If this is the first thing you've ever played at, you've never played anything like it, it can be pretty daunting. But if you have some other experience, it's not too bad. Tree counts are consistent per map. Yep. Yeah, you probably don't want to start with all the DLC at once either, but it's up to you. I'm sure you can learn it. And what VOD did the previous base have its downfall? Number 4. If you go to YouTube and click on the live tab, you go to Genie's number 4. That's the one where it happened. Can you say unallowed? Yes. Why wouldn't I be able to say unallowed? Do you ever start to say something and you're doing something at the same time and you fumble over a word? I suppose it's never happened to you. It must be nice. You're unallowed to say that. Disallowed, disavowed, forbidden. Whip out the source. Whip out the source. Whip out the source. right. Let's. I think English grammar. Oh yeah, no worries. I wasn't upset. Some people, when I start talking to them like that, they start thinking I'm mad about stuff. Just no, I'm not. I'm just joking with you. The source. What is this? Warhammer 3. Yes. You sound mad. You just attacked that person. Crazy how many comments get like that. Really German the word. I'm not even gonna try that one. Go in the chat, ever makes mistakes. Feel silly now. It's right. I don't know what. Mr. Respect. But yeah, no worries. Just chatting while we're doing some housekeeping. I read the whole map. Squash all natural grown trees into a specific location. Probably so. The thing about that though is without a mod, you can't build out here. So you would get a pretty dense area, but out here the entire edge of the map would be like a giant square forest, like really dense forest. That's how social fights start. Probably right. And steel, good. Those are all back on. People are scanning now because I'm not crafting more stuff right now. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. No, I wasn't even disappointed. Just... Tree wall raid defense. So I'm post mailer. Welcome in. Doing this slow and steady. We're almost done with it. Hey. Alright, back to uranium auto doors on the outer wall. Good. Okay, now we need to repair this burn box stuff, which we don't have that for. So let's just do these with slate. Nephew, no. No. I just wanted to have 2 bloodlusters always got into it. Ugh. No, just friggin' destroy this one. It'll make it easier. Oh, I see what's happening. Come back here. There. Just get those done. Wording is hard sometimes. Yeah, especially when you're tired and thinking, doing one thing and saying other things. Yeah, I do that a lot. I've done that a lot before while like reading and stuff as well. I'm reading something while trying to say something. Quest failed. Oh well. Minus 40 bricks, yeah. It's right there. It's not a big deal. Just have them grab it if I wanted, but that's good enough. Alright, so I think we're going to start preparing to go do the next Mechanitor quest. Who do we want to be the next Mechanitor? They haven't been very fortunate in the past. Obviously someone's good at crafting, but we're genies, so everyone's good at crafting. When not easily kidnappable. Gold. English is not your native language, just generally asking. Oh yeah, no worries. Hopefully you understand that I was just joking with you. No worries. Make it beta boy. You know what? I think I will. Beta boy, well, he's from the old colony, right? It kind of makes sense. Or she still had his social. He's Inhuman, so you can't be kidnapped twice. That's just a law. All right, that's the law. How many people am I going to take there? We have the burn box. We have a little bit of rerouting opportunity. We could come back. And power is acting up again with all this friggin' transhumanist stuff. Should probably get the other geothermal sometime soon. Someone that's not a wimp. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Visitors. A camel. Is there, oh yeah, no worries. What is your what's your native language? It's funny how many people don't understand the sarcasm. Well, you know, the dry delivery, dry humor. Sometimes I catch myself too, especially with someone that I haven't chatted with a lot in the stream. I get comments a lot about being angry with chat. I'm like, what are you talking about? Let's see how far away it is. We're still not back up to the wealth we were before. Not that wealth really matters, but yeah, nowhere near. All right, the Mechanitor compound. It's only a half day away. Why is he always so angry? German, Spanish for you. Kind of bit busy right now, Yusuf. Kind of busy. We just stop this playthrough and hop on that one. No, we're doing these playthroughs first before we do anything else. I could launch there and save half a day, but some people enjoy it. I'm glad. I mean, it's like when sometimes I've had the reverse of that happen. What I mean like that is someone has watched like VODs for a really long time, and so they feel like they kind of know you a bit, and then they come into the chat and like their first messages are like best friend sort of messages, how you like joke around with a friend, kind of like, you know, rib on each other sort of thing. And I'm like, but it's the first time I've ever seen this person. It literally shows their message green on Twitch for me. It's their first message ever, and I'm like, what did you say? Why did you say that? Why are you being such a jerk? So it ends up working both ways sometimes. That's why I try as often as I can to like ask like genuinely like, why are you saying that? He's always yelling. Such a good job of editing out. Yeah. It seems to have as a finale to the series of runs. Maybe. Someone joked around that I should do a baseliner run at the end. I might do that too. Angry at him. We aren't best friends. This isn't your first message. Don't say that like you're being rude. You ask them how you're supposed to do stuff. You want a rotisserie chicken? I said it takes an hour to cook. How do I do that in 15 minutes? All right, let's do it. Make some food for the trip. Strange social dynamic. Sometimes hard to convey through text as well. Yeah, right. That's why sometimes I'm like, I don't see any like cap on the end of that message. You serious right now? No, I think most people, or at least not most people, are not jerks in general. Almost finished the Neanderthal run. That's a crazy one. What do you think about the poison portion? Cook 4 chickens in parallel. Yeah, you sound like a project manager. Yeah. Mixer Fixer 6 months. Thank you, Mixer Fixer. 6 months. It says 4 months in advance. Oh, J Rock. A child of 6 years old. Oh, kid. J Rock, the intern. This again. Daycare run is happening? No, they're interns. We had one of these before. It didn't. Who are they now, actually? Ricochet? Yeah, Ricochet. Your points ready? Transhumanists are power hungry, yeah. Yep. Fallen Monolith. Oh, yeah, thanks, kid. Slap the chicken. Oh, I've seen that. Yeah. How many slaps does it take? All right, kid. We'll deal with you when we're back. Okay. Yep. We're just gonna hang out here for a while we go do this Mechanitor stuff. Child labor, or war crime? Nah. Someone you like joking about joke stuff that they've said? Yeah, and it can be a little jarring if that's like your first message and they don't know because you've watched it in VOD format or just from lurking, you know? Yeah. All right. Meal's done. Just in and out. A 10-minute operation, just in and out. You know. Oh, there's uranium right here. We could do Jade offices. That's a thought. A thought that I'm not sure I'm going to carry on with, but, you know. Some shelves, maybe? Shelves are not really important right now. Shelves are not really going to do anything. We still have space. I have other more important things to do than add shelves. We will have shelves again. We had like 100 shelves in the other base before it burned down, but Solid Jade office sounds benevolent. Rain Man, thank you for the 26 months. Thank you, Rain Man. Lurker, when you have time. Thank you. When you have time. Stop the rain. All right, let's just do it. We'll leave the intern here. And Alyssa, I guess. Yep. All right. This is the quest. Yep. This can be really bad. They should all be carrying tea, so that's not a big deal. All right. Can't stop the rain. I'm a force of nature. It's true. You love the shelf question? It's one of the most common questions. Sometimes I just end up building a bunch of shelves that I don't need pretty quickly just so I don't get the question. It's probably one of the most common questions, actually. Even like right at the beginning of the game. But on how often it looks, so Jade ones make sense. Going to be single ply though, the TP. Oh my god, the mood is crazy. We gotta get mood under control too. Hurry up, Rain, what's going on? Oh my god, you're missing a femur. Here, you can stay home. That would slow you down a little bit. Most asked questions, how are you? I don't know. Leshy, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, Leshy. Very much appreciated. Timer moves a little bit. Thank you for the support. How'd that happen? He's missing a femur. He's missing a femur, I believe. Yeah, his right femur was shattered at some point. A gunshot wound. How long ago did that happen, Rain? Might have came that way. I don't know. We do have a bionic leg right there, and Alyssa is almost a doctor. She's kind of a doctor. She knows the basics. That's what you want to hear from your surgeon. Yeah, I graduated from medical school. Why does this say that you got all D's? I graduated, it doesn't matter. That's not how that works. Good enough for corporate. Has like a jelly leg. How's it going, intern? Turn this off. Oh my god, I just saw a pop-up from the corner of my eye and I was pretty sure the surgery had failed, even though I'm looking at it. Hey, we got one. Probably should have done the right one first. I guess it doesn't matter. We got two anyway. These nuts. Nice. Graduated. The D really stands out. Let's go, team. What? Leshy. Thank you for the 10 gift subs, too. Thank you, Leshy. Thank you for the support. Thank you for increasing the stream timer. Very much appreciated. Graph, heading out. Have a good rest of your day or night. Whoever's there. Thank you, Leshy. All right. Oh, crap. I didn't bring an EMP grenade. That was a mistake. Oh, well. I'm sure it'll be fine. Sure, it'll be fine. Okay. Who do we decide on? Beta Boy, yeah. What? T84? 84 Eva, thank you for the 10 gift subs also. I'll look at that again in just a second. I on Genie so that limb damage doesn't cause pain. We are going to get all bionic'd out. We've started working on it, but yeah, it will definitely help. Foreign Key, thank you for the 300 bits also. Thank you, Foreign Key. Thank you, T84. Very much appreciated. All right, easy peasy, get out of here. We started with a new Phil Collins. Excellent. What? It doesn't come with you like animals do? I never tried doing it that way, but that's kind of annoying. We'll make our own Phil Collins. I'm just heading home. Mood's too bad. This isn't Phil Collins, this is an imposter. Anyway. Grumpets, thank you for the super chat as well. Just got distracted by a bread discussion. What's your favorite type of bread? People need to know. You are the people. Favorite type of bread? Ooh, I don't know. You were the first thing that came to mind after I said that. Brioche is good, but the first thing that came to mind is not really what you're asking. And it was like banana bread. Banana walnut bread. I don't think that counts. Grumpets, thank you for the super chats. Romanda, thank you for the 200 bits. Foreign Key for the 300 bits. T84, thank you again for the 10 gift subs during that. Unless you think you also. Banana bread counts. Brioche is really good though. There's a lot of good. I like bread. I like bread. We're back at Mex. Banana bread is a valid answer. All right. It's not going to close, is it? Because we left the mech behind? And he's still considered attached. Oh my god, I'll go get him. Let's go, beta boy. You guys rest here. Ray would eventually kill it. Yeah, but I don't want to wait on it. Oh my god. Why is it doing this? There's no reform caravan. So I'm not sure the best way without destroying the mechs too. It's kind of weird that it's doing it that way. What if I get you to the edge here? You ran into this issue and found it pretty annoying. What if Beta Boy just kills this Constructoid and then leaves? I'm looking out. Yeah, it's kind of weird that's working that way. Alright, whatever. Oh, there we go. That time it worked. We were able to successfully leave it behind, I believe. Not exactly what we had in mind to start with, but that was fake Phil Collins anyway. Fakers allowed. Came here, you thought it was a VOD, who just looked. It is not. We are live. Alright, little intern. We'll be with you shortly. We don't even know if this intern's going to survive, so let's not make the stuff for it yet. For it. In fact, let's go ahead and put this kid to sleep. Go lay down, kid. Alright, guys. When they get back, you know what? I'll go ahead and set up the wager. So, we're doing a Twitch wager here with channel points. Real fake points. There is a 50% chance for this kid to be converted, and a 50% chance for this child to refuse and then be murdered. So here you go. Here's the 2-minute prediction chance here. It is a 50%. It's a 50%. Right here, it tells you it's a 50% with this modded conversion thing. The other percentage when you go to it is about mood. It's not about the actual chance of them being converted. So convert or die, child. Did I have Beta Boy pick it up? I don't know. Didn't think so, but I guess we'll find out soon. No, it's not there. Oh, wait. He did pick it up. Wow. Nice. I guess. You're all in on die. I mean, I don't know if I want to raise... I want this intern running around here. So... pretty good with death to the intern. Why did you set it on escort? Oh, the second time? I got you. The Mac unfollow. Yeah, I went through it really quick, so I didn't even realize. All right, time up. Let's see. Yeah, 30 seconds left to wager your channel points. All right, the drugs are pretty much all in. Let's start on the cubicle setup. Why are we doing this? I don't know. Make this the longest run of all time, I guess. We were doing a 5x5 per person. That's pretty tight. That is a pretty tight setup. Yeah. Inside is only 3x3. God. All right. 2, 3, 4. Really don't like doing this. 5. Start with that, I guess. Send Phil Collins Jr. into the burn box to finish repairs. Maybe I'm gonna set up a thing for our toxic waste and stuff where I do any of that. All right, let's see here. We'll have everyone attend for the good mood. I'm kind of hoping the kid dies. 26. We want it to be as small as possible without making them upset because I want it to be a cubicle. It turns, well, I'm gonna get my own room, and they go into that. Game's definitely gonna saddle us with this kid. Yeah, probably. You take that over a barracks any day? I would too. The kid lived! Alright, let me pay out the people. Choose prediction. Oh, more people said die. Way less channel points now, though. Convert! Earlier today it was 1.5 million. That was a measly 600,000. Alright. Let's get a gene pack for you. Alright, well, now we're stuck with this kid again. Again, like it's the same one. The same kid. Getting rich on those channel points. All right. Yeah, let's get that done. I think I might go up to like 20-ish if we get there. So let's just go ahead and set this up for about 20. I don't want this to look at the end of the day. Wall and door. 1, 2, 3 hall, I guess. It's gonna be something, all right. Do you come to daycare again? No, they're an intern. It's completely different somehow. Completely different. How's that different? It somehow is. We don't create our own interns. That's how, I guess. They just show up and they are like, hey, can I work here? Like, all right, but we're not going to pay you anything. They're like, all right, I'm in. And so we accept them. Like a pretty good deal, actually, now that I think about it. I could use some unpaid interns. All right. Implant on the new intern kid. If they knew about the ritual, they wouldn't show up. Yeah. I think that's true. How much jade do we need for this? Ugh. Quite a bit, right? Because, yeah, each of these is going to need a lot of jade. I think I might just go with the uranium. We have a huge genie, someone not being a scandal, someone not being a genie. We just shave the intern. Is that considered hazing? I'm not sure. Probably. It's hazing. That's not allowed. HR will hear of this. HR doesn't care. HR works for the company. Obviously. They don't work for you. HR made the hazing. All right, so for anyone that didn't hear, today is my, we're doing stuff for my daughter's birthday, so it will be a shorter stream today. I also have a bounty, and I need to start the bounty, like, really soon. It's really unfortunate, because I know this is, like, getting into the prime RimWorld time, as far as the bounty goes. But yeah, I'm not regretful for doing stuff for my daughter's birthday. So, I need to switch over to the bounty really quick, and we'll have to see what happens with the genies next time. But if you guys would stick around for the bounty, I would appreciate it. If you don't know what a Twitch bounty is, exclamation bounty will explain a little bit more. But the short of it is that a bounty is a sponsored segment of the stream through Twitch themselves, and they pay me only based on viewer count. Oh, that sucked. Only based on viewer count. So if you can hang around, if you can leave a lurk, or if you want to watch it, all those things help out. But they only pay me based on viewer count. And we can continue talking about RimWorld during as well and all that good stuff. I also can't stream it on YouTube, so if you YouTube people just want to help out, again, they pay me on viewer count, so you can hop over to Twitch if you want. I use the bounty money primarily for edits and bills and stuff like that, so it is much appreciated, and it helps out the content. Next step on this, now that we got Mechanitor again, we need to call in a War Queen. So the next step is we're going to be fighting the other mech bosses, get the last of that little research done. We have to get Hunter to Knighthood, or yeah, Knighthood, which they are kind of close, and get the Tech Prince. And then we also are going to be making a tunnel down to the Fallen Monolith and starting up the anomaly stuff. We also need to get Mechanitor stuff down again and get some melee blockers, which I guess we can get a new Spain. New Spain. I thought you were coming back. Joe Bounty, I hope you come back. Haven't seen you yet. Haven't seen you yet. All right, let me save this for anything else happens. RimWorld is on weekends, so I know RimWorld was cut short this weekend. We might do some more in the week, days later in the week. But yeah, I had my wife's birthday stuff yesterday and my daughter's birthday stuff tonight. So RimWorld is cut a bit short because of that. All right, let me wrap things up on the YouTube side. If you guys want to come over, that'd be awesome. Even if you just come and let it run, it helps me out. But thank you for watching on YouTube. Stream will continue on Twitch for now. The Spanish Inquisition will be back. That's right.